Hello, hello, hello. We be back. We be back. I don't know what I was going to say further. Yeah, we're back. Hello, welcome back. And Muxton redeeming first, GG's. So today I have been preparing a little bit for this stream, and I have made it fairly easy on myself on what we're going to do today because I've been planning ahead. Because yeah, we're progressing on some of the fishing related builds in our server, in our base, and it's going to be happening in the ocean. But there's one very important thing that we need to do first. We've had a visitor, and I honestly don't know who it could be, but it's definitely pumpkin related. It is definitely pumpkin related, and we gotta do something about that. I have the medicine. The medicine I have right in here, and it's called Sparky. I have my Sparky, my trusted little Sparky. Yo, Elena! Hello! Good to see you. How are you doing today? Let's see, Hay burns, right? Hay should burn real well, I think. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, look at this. There we go. But should probably record this, but yo, here we are. Okay, there we go. But is that all of them? Is that every single one of them? There we go. Now let's just watch the glory happen. Let's just watch the glory happen. This is perfect. Day was good. Sleep soon. Yeah, that is fair. It is later for you. It is. By the way, let me stay on top of things today. If you haven't, check out Elena. She's amazing. She streams, and she streams fun stuff. Yeah, go check her out if you haven't. Boop. There we go. Let's try to stay on top of that today. I've said so many times. Why aren't the pumpkins themselves burning? What is this witchery? Hang on. What? The pumpkin not burn? What is this? None of the pumpkins are burning. Surely pumpkin burned. Are they not burning? What is this? Not a single one of the actual pumpkins are burning. Mr. Void himself. Speaking of the devil, literally. How you doing? How's the holidays going? Pumpkins do seem not to burn. Well, that is very unfortunate. Oh, there is still one fully alive. Boop. Ah! Don't burn me. Well, the accident is done. Boop. The pumpkins do not fare. There we go. Burn, indeed. Yeah. Take him down. Yes, the burning. You're gonna end up burning the ground. Well, it's fine. I hope. I hope I didn't burn any of my things. I shouldn't have. Yeah. But well, desperate times calls for desperate measures, So, yeah. Boop. It's like when you get a rodent in your house, or if a spider crawls in from a corner or something, that natural first reaction is, of course, burn it. It's just how it is. Throw them in lava? Oh, you bet I will. You bet I will. Oh, yeah. These are not gonna survive, Yana. Dang, for the record, I didn't expect this to happen. I did not order this. Yeah, I was like, is this Void, or did somebody else do this? Because Void is on holiday. As far as I know, he didn't bring a laptop to play or anything, so, Or is it this perfect disguise? Saying he will go on a holiday, and then he's not. He's just here to wreak havoc on the pumpkin. It's probably him. Okay, let's just, will they even go in? Hang on. There we go. Go in. Go in. Go in there! Sir! There we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I technically could log on, but I won't. I do have a laptop. Oh, I did bring the laptop. Oh, yeah, I mean, you did actually mention that. You probably maybe would have, but... So I guess we will never really know, will we? Well, we'll see. We got Sparky. We can deal with most things. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. Very well, very well. Okay. Back to the scheduled programming, I guess. We are going to be building a little thing in the ocean. Oh, hello, sir. Were you expecting me? Hello. Boop. Miller with a second, Void with a third, GG. Miller, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Boop. Okay, let's do... Oh yeah, first let's do... I don't want to reveal... So I've made a schematic, right, of what we're going to build today, but I don't really want to reveal it until we're, like, actually done with it. So let's put that down to about there, I think? Yeah. But we're building a dredge. We're actually building a dredge. I need more fishing boats in my fishing village, and a dredge is the most natural thing to do. So yeah, boop. And I've actually been using cinnabar quite a lot, so that'll be interesting to see how you guys like that. Boop. Let me grab some of the base materials that we need and just get to town on it, really. Doing good, that's good. I'm doing better. I've had some days for sure. But I'm doing a lot better, so yeah. That is at least something. Hang on, I need more than that. We need more of this again. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll just smelt up a bunch. Ba-da-ba-boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 3 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 stacks. That should be enough, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, boom. And send it off. Yeah, my jobs. Golly, so many crazy stuff is happening lately, and it is really taking a toll on me, honestly. I'm taking back control, but holy, it's been stressful. Like, a major data attack happened on a system that I built years ago, and, like, it affected almost a lot of people. It was bad. It was really bad. Having the responsibility of something like that and having to deal with it. It's, still not 100% solved, but the data leak is stopped at least. Shadow, hello. Mindwave, hello. How we doing? Yeah, that was quite scary. That was very scary, honestly. But, you know, at least as far as we can tell, there is no actual data leaks, but there are definitely attempts for it. Like, in the coding of the system, there are so many infestations. Like, people or some data criminals or some whatever have infiltrated the codes, and it is everywhere. So yeah, they're definitely trying to take some personal information from all the people in that system. Which is, you know, you hear about these things all the time, but once you're hit with it and you are affected, and it is your system, it's, let me tell ya, it is quite something. It's been quite something. But yeah, we're taking back control. Oop, good as always, that is good. I think good is good. Easy fix? Uh-huh. I wish it was an easy fix. Or butter chicken on the system? I mean, yeah. Pretty much what is happening, or most likely is going to happen, is that it's just burn it down to the ground and make it anew. Honestly, because it is so infested. It is literally impossible to find everything wrong with it. So yeah, we'll see what we do. Yeah, so we're building a dredge right out there. I guess you're seeing the thing, the Lightmatica thing. Let's do boop. I'm fairly certain we need to start with this. Let's see. Boop. I don't want to be in flight mode though. Let's start there. I guess. And we need this, that, boom. My parents' phone number got stolen a little while ago. Was also, was a lot of running around to fix all the issues that popped up and getting a new number. Yeah, golly. Because that happens a lot as well. Like, people's phone numbers getting stolen and used for, like, false marketing and such like that. Mine was at some point as well, actually. A couple of years back, like, all of a sudden, a lot of people called me and it's like, hey, what did you want? And I'm like, what do you mean, what do I want? Oh, you called me, and I'm like, no? What? And it happened more and more and more frequent, and people are like, can you stop bugging me? And starting to bug me with, like, stop bugging me, like, it was crazy. And then I realized, oh my god, my number has been taken by freaking scammers. Using in scams. So that was not pleasant either. But that also got solved. And I've heard other people having had that issue as well. It's crazy how these things happen. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. So yeah, do stay safe out there, peoples. It's, you can't even trust your closest friends, honestly. Like, in these cases, never just take, like, a message for granted, like, hey, I'm in trouble, I need money, can you wire me some money real quick? And you know, people say they are their children and everything, and it's like, yeah, it's a lot of easy, quick scams out there. We also lost his PlayStation account since verification went to his old number. We can recover the... Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that's the roughest thing. When you, like... When you have accounts tied to a phone number or an email or something that you all of a sudden don't have access to anymore. Which is honestly why it is super important to have several ways to recover an account, because if you lose that one thing, that could recover it for you. Hola, sir! No. Then, yeah, you're in trouble. You're in a lot of trouble. Potentially, depending on how important it is, of course, but, like, yeah. It's not great. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Por qué? I don't think I need the whatever that was, the concrete. Boop, 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 boop. On that. Boop. So I have, this is probably gonna go real quick since I have already figured this boat out. So I have other things that we are also going to build today that I've also been schematicing up. So today is just going to be one of those days, honestly. Ba-da-ba-bum. Hold on. Did I do that? Did I scream Spanish to the drowned? I probably did, didn't I? A fresher breath there. Boop. Yeah, a dredge here. Have you guys ever seen the game Dredge? Have you seen that? Did you see Gem's previous season base? She based it off of that game. And it's a very, very fun, scary... It's supposed to be like a horror kind of fishing game, and it is really cool. And I've based this boat out of that boat, honestly. Because a dredge is a type of fishing boat, so yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. Oh, that's not it. Boop. Give it. Boom, boom. And a boom. Boom. So I also will need a bunch of white concrete. That is a bird. Definitely a bird. Ow. I could probably get away with converting this, and it should be enough, I imagine. Let's do at least one. Let's see how far that gets us. One. I should honestly make the system that I have... Ah! Cobweb. That I have this one down where I now have my concrete. Would make things easier. You yelled, hola en por qué? Claro. Of course I did. Of course I did. You always gotta ask the question, why? Why are you eating my face, you know? It's an important question to ask if somebody's eating your face. You kind of do want to know why. Why is this happening? Why me? You know? Boop. There we go. Yeah, and also, like yesterday, having to deal with all of these things. And then on top of that, I just got, like, the entire documents of everything with the upcoming court case, which is in 2 weeks now. So that also got to me yesterday, and I was just like, oh my god. I can't. I just cannot deal with people today. I was ready to eat somebody. Like, no, that sounds bad. That sounds weird. I was ready for somebody was getting unalived. Like, that was where my mentality was yesterday. I was ready to unalive someone. So that was not a good state of mind to be doing some streaming, I didn't think. Whoop. Unless I wanted to unalive some mobs, but you know. Could have been, I guess. That is stairs, right? Boop. This reminds me of my aunt got flooded because people above her turned on the washing machine and the pipe opened while they were away and my aunt was making... Ooh, that is... yeah. Yeah, that is also rough. I did that also once, honestly. I flooded... Only my own apartment though, luckily. But it was a brand new apartment. It was actually built brand new and I was the first one moving into it. And I had my washing machine installed and I didn't know. Like I was like 18 or something, you know, like 17, 18 or thereabouts. And, you know, I had no idea you had to like make the washing machine be perfectly balanced. Like you had to use that, what do you call it? The water bubble thingy to make sure that it's perfectly balanced. So I didn't. I just put it in there. I put on my first machine of washing and I left for the day. I came back that afternoon and my entire apartment was flooded. It had gone from the washing room out into the hallways, out into the living room. The entirety of the floor needed changing. In the brand new apartment. I've been living there for like 2 or 3 days. Like, come on now. So that was nice. That was really nice. We've flooded from washing machine once the sink was blocked up. Ooh. And also learned that the floor drainage had been covered. Oh my gosh. That is just a bunch of really unfortunate circumstances, honestly. Like, that is crazy. Oop. Boop, 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 boom. I haven't bothered with, like, getting the right materials and everything for these builds, because they're small enough and they're close enough to base to where I'm just gonna, you know, go and pick up whatever I need. Sweep attack. Oh, and by the way, for those who were here last stream, remember the angel that I started building? I contemplated continuing that today, but I figured, nah, I need something where my brain isn't working overtime. I have been working on it a little bit, a few days after that. You guys want to see how the angel is looking thus far? Because I think we are starting to see more the vision for it. So... you see, I'm starting to get, like, the wings in and everything. The shape of the body is more, like, yeah. Boom. So as you can see, it is starting to resemble something. It's still not there, 100%, but I feel like we're really getting somewhere. Like you see legs, the bottom, the torso, the head, the wingspan. It is getting there. There's still a lot to do, a lot of tuning to do, and a lot of more detail to be done and everything, but I feel like we're on the right track. But it definitely is gonna take some time to make 100% right. But yeah, as you can see as well, I'm gonna float right in. I'm using a lot of walls on this to kind of find the shapes and smoothen out the shapes and everything. So walls is, yeah, really nice to use for that, honestly. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's not for today. My mind is not on figuring that out today, for sure. But yeah, that's the progress. It is starting to come together. Oop. Ah, fly. Snub Puppy, hello. Welcome in on the YouTubes. This is a good start for sure. Easier to chisel it out from this. Yeah, exactly. Because the shapes are there. It's recognizable as a humanoid, at least, for a little bit. And like the wingspan and the scale and everything, it's starting to feel more cohesive. It is definitely a better shape to work out from, for sure. And it is what I was thinking as well when I put it together. Or when I was like figuring it out off stream as well, was that it'll help me massively to have that to work out from when we do continue it. So yeah, we'll get that done someday. ¿Qué es esto? Brick stairs. Oh, from the inside. Pero no. Get what? Vale. Oh, and then that is stairs. I'm fairly certain that should be correct. Why is it not? Another brick facing north. Client. Brick stairs. Facing north, half top. Straight. Waterlogged. They're not waterlogged. Well, they're not supposed to be. I don't know why I said it like that. I turned into a 4-year-old there or something. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's how you mock your friends as a 4-year-old. That was me just now. Oh. Okay, so this part is a little bit awkward. Boop, boop. And a boom, and a boom, and a boom. That. I'm not gonna lie, I built this morning. And holy, did it give me a lot of headache as well at first. I was about to give up on this, because like the scale and like the size of the boat, lengthwise and widthwise and everything, it just looked so bad at first. But I think I arrived to a spot that I can be happy with. Because I don't want it to be too big either. Oh. Wait. What is that supposed to be? Ah, full block. Oh. Oh. And then stairs. Oh. We're about to break the surface, which is nice. Boom. Oh yeah, I did actually put some windows there as well. I forgot. Whoops. Boom. And a boom. And a boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And I also, after this as well, like, I have a smaller boat that we're probably also gonna get to. I mean, we're probably for sure gonna get to it, because this one with schematic is fairly easy to do. And another little surprise that I don't want to reveal just yet, but that's a very fun build that I've been meaning to do for a while, and I've been making that schematic quite a while back, but today is the day that we're probably gonna put it in. Most likely. boom. Tiger, hello. Rawr. How are you doing today? And Mason, hello. How you doing? Oop. Oops, that does not go there. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Yeah, let's put that there and there. Yeah, so the other build that I don't want to reveal just yet, but I can reveal that it is actually an organic. But this is an organic that I already have the schematic for, that I did build it quite some time ago. Okay, we still need some stairs. Ah! I just haven't gone around to actually put it in, but today will be the day. I gotta make a roar emote. Yeah, you do. You need a roar emote. You really do. That would be perfect for your channel. Day was mad, but watching your stream is a nice change of pace. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that that could be a positive experience of your day. Boom, boom, boom. Plus ice cream. Yo, that always helps. Now I want ice cream. Ice cream always helps. What kind of ice cream do you have? By the plus ice cream, and I'm asking what kind do you have, but like, have anyone actually ever had an ice cream that they didn't like? That they felt was like, nah, this ice cream is bad. Anybody ever experienced that? Because I feel like that is rare. If ever even possible. Boop. Boop. And a boop. Up. And a boop. There we go. Get some. It's cream amarena. Wait, what? I've had the Ben & Jerry's brownie and hated the texture. Ooh. The texture. Okay, interesting. Amarena is a special kind of cherry. Oh, yeah, you're right. I have heard of it. I was gonna say, I think I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. That is true. I bought sweet cherries the other day. Golly, are they expensive, but holy, are they good. They're really good. I love sweet cherries. Always have. And, like, growing up, my grandmother had them in the garden. Like, she had 2 or 3 trees of them, I think. And they are so good. And she also had the more, like, classic cherry as well. I think she had 1 tree of the classic ones. But they are much more sour. But I do love them, too. But definitely prefer the sweet ones, yeah. Not the original one, no. That is quite sour, actually. It's like, if you pluck it from the tree and you eat it, it's quite sour. With sweetness to it, but it's definitely some acidity to it. It's interesting. Poop. What am I doing? Boom. Whoops. That is wrong. Boom. Boop. So now we're starting to get to the actual boat shape, which is nice. Ooh, and here comes the cinnabar. Whoops, those are wrong. Oh. So this is fun as well, right? Like implementing the new blocks and everything, starting to get to use those. I do like that. And I'm falling in love with the cinnabar. Cinnabar is such a good block. Did I make any stairs of those? I did not. Need a few. Oh. I need a few. Oh. 17, will that be enough? I think so. Maybe. We'll see. Boop. Boop. Sweep. Sweep. Thank you. There we go. Ah! I wanted some height. Okay, so this is what we got so far. This is basically the size of the boat. Which it looks very stumpy right now, but honestly, it's the proportions are... Wait, what did I do there? Why did that? Oh, because it's... Yeah, I forgot. It's supposed to be like against that. Boop. And that. And then we do this. Boop. Boop. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Next layer, and I think we're getting into the... Oh, cinnabar there. Cinnabar there. And then we're getting into the copper. So we need to go and grab some copper. Amarena seems to be a processed thing, a sort of cherry syrup, kind of similar to cherry jam, but more liquid and different recipe. Yeah, that's, yeah. I think there are desserts based off of that type of cherry as well, if I'm not mistaken. Like that type of, process that you were talking about there. Like, yeah, a lot, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hang on. I don't have the correct state. How much will we need? Just gonna... Because we get a lot. Hang on. Let's do 12 of those. I don't think we need more than that. 40 of those. We'll see. And then we'll need a bunch of this as well. Boop. Whee! There we go. Yeah, I love me some cherries. Cherries are nice. But lately I'm also like on a little bit of a craze on grapes. Because grapes are in season now. So now the grapes are like really good. So firm, so crisp. They are like, ugh, I love them. So this and that. You guys prefer red grapes or green? I honestly could do both, but you know, I think I used to be more of a red grape kind of a guy, but I think I'm becoming more of a green. At least the green ones are the ones that I've been loving lately. I prefer red for me. Yeah, I think so. Like, yeah, I think that is most common one to enjoy the most, yeah. I still love the red one as well, but I think I'm, at least currently, these things tend to change every now and then. Like, yeah, and for now, I tend to go for the green ones. Boop, boop, boop. More cinnabar. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, and what's really fun as well with this boat is that it has the, you can see it in the schematic, I haven't put them in yet, obviously, but you see those like big tires on the side to dampen like when you go onto the docks and such. I think I managed to hit that fairly nicely. Boop. I tried a black variant a while ago. It was really good. Ooh. Yeah, I think I've had those as well, but you don't see them too often. Which is kind of sad, but they, yeah. Don't think I've seen them recently. Let's do. Well, let's continue on this before we do anything. Boop. Boop, 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 boom. And a boom. More cinnabar. And boop, boop. Up. Boop, 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 boom. I also never buy seedless fruits because it's the lobbyist's way to make us slowly less and less able to plant our own plants because there won't be any seeds. That is true. But it's practically impossible not to find seedless these days, I feel like. And I must admit, I do enjoy not having seeds in my fruit. But yeah, it's what's that group called that pretty much controls all of that now? The uh something something. Sussy, quick hello before I go play games and also get a streak. Noise. Yeah, do feel free to streak in my chat. I invite the streaks. The streaking. Yeah, streaking is quite the thing. I'm honestly a little bit on the fence about the whole streak system. It entices people to come into people's streams and keep their streaks and everything. It's good for the streamer, but at the same time, as a viewer, you're stressed out if you lose your streak. It gets into that, like, I can't lose my streak and I need to be there, and you do so much to be in people's streams and you start feeling overwhelmed. And I hope that is not the case here. Like, I appreciate people with their streaks and everything, but never feel pressured to be here, even to keep your streaks. Even if you're here just every 2 streams, every 1 stream a week, 1 stream a month, whatever your schedule and time allows for, I appreciate it. So never, ever, ever feel like the pressure of the streaks and having to show me the streaks and everything. Because it can be a lot. It really can be a lot. So, yeah. It's quite a thing. It's both good and bad in many ways in that sense, honestly. Very true. Is the Snapchat mentality true? I've never honestly fallen onto the Snapchat one. A few times, but it's happened more naturally. Just because we have been communicating normally, but like, yeah, I never fallen into the whole like, oh my god, I need to keep that streak. Someone just talked about that? Yeah. I think it's starting to, on it, because it's been around for a while now. I know Deep, for example, he doesn't have, because we can decide if the streak is a thing on our streams or not. It is in our settings. We can disable it. I know, for example, Deep has disabled his, because he don't want to have that be a thing that people need to worry about. I have been contemplating the same, honestly. But I don't know. I'm very on the fence. Deep Sky Miner, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have the streak system in his chat. That's actually worth a thought. Yeah, true. You're on a 22 stream streak, yeah. I mean, I am also guilty. I have, at least on a few streams. On Eclipse's stream today, for example, I think I reached like a 30 stream streak or something like that. So I do have quite a few streaks happening as well. I think in Sun's stream, I'm at like 40 something. And it's like, you know, I lost 140 streak while ago and just lost it again, nearly at 40 for a stream. Oh my gosh, yeah. And how does that hit you? That is kind of the worry, right? When it gets into your brain so much that it kind of hits you as well a little bit when you lose them. It's natural, but it's, I don't know how good it is for us. I don't know. But, what was I went back. Did I do anything when I went back? Did I get anything? Did I go and grab material? What did I do? I need, I need some jungle wood, at least. I know that. Oh. I'm chronically online, so I'm not really stressed about it. It just happens, yeah. That's kind of where I am at as well. Because if I'm on anyway, and I can keep at least a window open for my friends and everybody streaming, then at least I'll do that to give that view and also like keep that support going for my friends streaming and everything, because it's a nice thing to do. But yeah. I'm also sometimes noticing that, oh my god, I need to at least get onto this now and not lose my streak. Like, I've been on the road, and whenever I'm like on a ferry or something, I'm like checking, who do I need to keep streaks on? Who do I need to keep checking in on people's streams and such? Like, okay, this is going the wrong way, you know? But yeah. A little disappointed because I was in that stream. Ooh, okay, then it actually is just annoying. Honestly, yeah. That is true. Yeah, we don't like that. When you're actually there, but it doesn't count. I notice it takes varied amounts of time before it actually counts. Many times. Like, you're there, but it takes you 20 minutes to get the streak registered. And sometimes it takes just a few seconds. Like, it's very... It's not a set time, it seems. Oh. I lost an 80 stream streak once. The streak wasn't that issue, but losing the running gag we made up with that I'd become a mod at 100. Oh, losing it at 80 then. That's rough. That is truly rough. I'm currently on 169 stream streak, yo. Nice. That is a lot. I'm guessing these really, really high numbers, that's people having a schedule, right? And streaming quite a lot, I imagine. Because I know, for example, there are people out there, they only stream like once or twice a week. And then it takes you quite a while to get up to a higher streak number, but at least the streak is easier to keep because you know when they're there, you know? Like it's on a schedule. What am I doing? Oh, back on the boat. Whee! I've noticed some streamers have a daily check-in with the channel points. That's a good alternative. Yeah, that is. Yeah, speaking of who do, like, Deep don't have that streak system implemented in his channel, for example, but he does have the deep sea crystals, for example, which is a thing you can check in once a stream, and there are different kinds of crystals that you can get and stuff, and you can collect the whole set, and some are rarer than others and stuff like that. That's kind of a fun, even more interactive way to do it, I think. Why is the stairs different on the sides? I just noticed now. Okay, I guess I can fix that. Let's do that. Boom. What did I do? Okay. Boom. The one I lost streams 5 days a week. Ooh, yeah. That's a lot. That is a lot. It's better. What is... Oh no, wait, it's because that just looked weird. Okay, boom, boom, boom. We're fixing that. That's gonna be an error for now. It's okay. We know it's not. We know it's effects. Whoops. Boink. Boom, boom. Oh, come on. Give it. Give it. There we go. Mine was on someone that's a full-time content creator, freelance artist, so he streams quite a lot during the week, and I was unemployed at the time. Yeah, that's fairs as well. Totally fairs as well. Oh, that's calcite. I forgot that I implemented calcite on that. Let's go and get some. Their schedules, yeah, that helps. Knowing when someone is live and not having like a willy-nilly stream schedule, stream whenever you want. I get doing that. Of course, stream whenever you have time to stream, because some people's schedules aren't one set thing. So yeah, I totally get that, but I like schedules. Like, I like knowing my 3 days and at what time I'm going live, for example, for myself as well. I like fun interaction more than the streaks. I thought my RAR thing would go in a similar way, but I want to come up with something that's more expendable. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, get that raw emote as well. That would be so nice on our channel. Is it not sleeping time? It is not. Not even close. You spend so much money today? Oh no. I hope for stuff that you wanted. I really, really hope. Oh gosh. Hi Val, I hope you're doing well today, even though you spent a lot of money. I sometimes stream on a Tuesday, broke a few streaks doing that. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's... Ow, face meets that boat. That is a thing that I have seen as well. People people all of a sudden throwing in like a bonus stream, and people are like, oh, but I broke my stream, I didn't know you were gonna go live, and people actually start quote-unquote complaining in chat about it, and it's like, well, you know, would you rather have the stream, or at least a chance of a stream, or is the streak everything, you know? Like, you can't blame people for going live whenever they really can or want, honestly, so yeah. I get it, but I don't get it, you know? In a way. 1 MTG, 2 new fridge arrives on Tuesday. Okay, new fridge can be fun. Can't believe how adult we're getting when we say like, ooh, a new fridge is fun. I can't wait to get a new vacuum. You know? But what is MTG? What does that stand for? Oh, mortgage. Ah, true. Right. Yeah, that. I mean, it's good to pay on a mortgage, right? It sucks, but it's a good thing. So, yeah. Boop, boop. I just told them they should have notifications on then. Exactly. Will do. I want to redraw my emotes on illustrators anyway, because they are more easily adjustable then. Yeah, true. I've also done some revamping on my emotes recently. So a bunch of my now animated emotes are new, which is fun. I've been meaning to do that for a while, but I finally did it. Oh. I heard some blinks in my ear. We gotta see. Gotta see what happens. Oh. It is a hydrate and a stretch from Flip. Hello, Flip. I wish Neo was real. I wish so too. I do wish one day I'll be a real boy. Oh, and by the way, speaking of streaks, I didn't see that until now, but Sussy with a 7 stream streak. I'm gonna go play games now. No worries, Sussy. I appreciate it. I don't like how my streaks isn't in my chat. Like, it doesn't pop up like everything else does. I need to look over in the original feed. That is one grief I have with the system that I'm using. Ba-da-ba-bum. Mortgage, I am old. I mean, it's just a number. It's fine. But yeah, it's the, I mean, not yeah to the old thing, but yeah to the mortgage and responsibilities and stuff like that. Oop. I just trapped myself in my boat. Okay. Oop. Bad news? Wait, what? Ooh, new fridge. Wait, what? Schedules are nice, but like I have Doc's music in the background to your chatter, yeah. Oh, yeah, because you're also watching Doc stream. Of course. I was also in Doc stream a little bit before I started today. I like Doc's once a week schedule as well, honestly. He changes it every now and then. It's meant to be Saturday, sometimes it gets into a Sunday, and he's had some holidays and stuff, and it's been a little willy-nilly for a while, but he seems to be back on schedule now, so yeah. I like a good Doc stream. It's quite a place to be. You know, I'm also one of those single ladies, you know? gotta be a single lady, you know? Wait, what do you mean by bad news? Bad news? What's the bad news? Did I miss something? Oh, with the me being real. I see the joke there. Sorry. I see it now. I see what you mean. I really should go to bed. It's nearly 2 a.m. Nice hanging for a change. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, Lena. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. And yeah, once again though, I wanna do an extra shout out for Elena as well before we get on to shouting out everybody else, because Elena also streams. Just do an extra one now because we did one earlier, but it wasn't that many people in here yet. So yeah, give Elena a check. Does not exist. What do you mean? Yes, it does. I did it earlier. Did I do? Ah, there we go. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Do give her a check out. You have to wait. Well, click on her username because Elena is on a 12-minute cooldown currently. I can't shout out the same person that close together, it seems. So yeah, give Elena Cat a click and follow and check her out because she's amazing. Let's use that thing. The thing. The shout out then. Because I think we can do it. Can do it again. With somebody else. So let's do that. Let's share some love. Let's share some love. That needs to be a thing. Also, there we go. Also check out Tiger. Tiger streams as well. Tiger streams a variety of games, but also Minecraft quite a lot. And yeah, she's also amazing. And she will, at some point in the future near us all, also be popping up in my streams. Because she's gonna join us in Ark. Yeah, she's gonna join us in Ark and have a good, jolly, fun time there. We're gonna run around roaring on dinosaurs. Yeah. What am I missing in chat though? Well, yeah, holiday is over, so Ducky is back on a regular schedule. Yeah. I mean, I get him though. Like, he wants to spend as much time with Ducky as he can and all of these things, so yeah, can't blame him at all. Yeah. Things SMP, indeed. I'm also one of the single ladies, yeah. Because Doc's followers, he calls everyone single ladies. Every single one that comes to his streams is a single lady. If doesn't matter your gender, doesn't matter your whatever, you're a single lady in Doc's chat. Just a thing. And he's a hermit, yeah. Currently doing some nice music and not being PG at all. That's a very Doc stream. Doc is not PG in his streams, just saying. But it's a good time. Really is. Tiger, I wish you well. I will not watch you in Ark. Fair. That is fair. I thought you were gonna drop the onesies thing. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, subscribe to Tiger as well, because once she hit 100 subscribers, she's gonna have a stream in a self-made, she's making it, a Tiger onesie. That's gonna be amazing. So yeah, do drop a sub there if you can, because it's going towards a very fun stream for sure. Want to give some extra love out? Oh, stream. I'm reading my own stream elements message. Okay, never mind. That's ignore that. It's a me thing, not a you thing. Oh gosh, you should have my follow. You should have my follow. Nice, amazing. I don't worry. Ark is a Oh, don't worry. Ark is a special thing. Golly, I can read. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's all fine. If Ark isn't your jam and all, it's perfectly fine. I'm an old lady, picky, don't like Ark, don't like horror. Yeah. Oh wait, horror? Oh yeah, because yeah, in general. Yeah, true. True. His current music is swear word politics. Nice. No, don't make me work. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Val, don't do scary. Yeah, that's fairs. That is totally fairs. Okay, let's put this. Hang on, I'm on confusion now. Oh. Now that needs to, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Wait, we'll figure this out. Some andesite we need. Some polished andesite. Ah, to be specific. Boop. Val goes to doctor on Monday. Ooh. I'm so bad about doing doctor things. I do better when my doc doesn't leave. Wait, what? When your doc doesn't leave? What do you mean? I do better when my doc doesn't leave. Now I'm confusion. Now I'm really confusion. I'm sorry. What do you mean your doctor leaves? Boop. Boop. So my lady doc left practice and I need... Ah, one of those. Okay, no, okay, I see. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Having a doctor that you've, like, had for a while and you have a nice relation with your doctor, like a doctor you can trust and everything, matters 100%. So yeah, I get that. Boom. What is that? That is that and that. Boop. In a boat. That's supposed to be a slab. We did not do slabs. I don't have a spine nerve. Wait. I need to read in order. My primary care doc left and I am meeting my new one on Monday. Ah, I see. I don't have a spine nerves doctor and like my BP is high and I need meds. That's fair. Oop, 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 oop. There we go. BP, blood pressure. Oh my gosh, my brain was like frantically searching for the BP. Yeah, that's fair. Because I'm resting on ICU admittance here. Yeah. Yeah, you tend to want to avoid that, don't you? Because it's... Like, does the insurance thing work now? Or is it actually... Like, how does that... Nah, like, it's probably not something we should or would go into, honestly. But yeah, I'm concerned for how people are now. Yeah. Okay, let's drain this before I make too much of a hassle for myself. Let's do that. Boop, beep. So Nuchik is gonna send me for bloodworks, and then I get to have meds and maybe get back to being a healthier old lady. Stroke territory. Oh gosh. That is, yeah. I hope you stay well and safe, and that they get you sorted out. Okay, I'm not old and I have employer paid insurance. Okay, nice. Okay, that's good. That is good. So you are taken care of, and it's not an extra stress situation for you for that. That's good. That is good indeed. Boop, boop. Yeah, I would imagine in your line of work, honestly, to be taken care of like that. Honestly, that makes sense. My mom's having insurance drama because she don't work and on the old people insurance. And the unemployed my work insurance is poop because I have a job, not a career. People are struggling. Yeah. Insurance wise I'm covered, but that's also why I can't just quit. Fair. Because house and insurance. That makes sense. That does make sense. I'm glad you're covered then, at least. Like, that's at least something. I'm sorry for your mom, though. We can combine those. What am I doing? I needed stuff. I needed... What do I use to drain? Should I... Sand. Just sand. Easy. Boop. Boop. Do I need 2 stacks? Maybe. I don't know. Whee! Ba-da-ba-bum. Crate, gravel. Yeah, gravel is, ooh, that one needs... I mean, we'll get to that one. Oh, oh, boom. Okay, temporary. Boom, 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 boom. I do have sponges as well, but for draining something like this, I'm a bit worried that like, I very often find draining with sponges, if you don't do it in a very systematic way, then it is difficult. Often causing you more work than help, honestly. And I say that, and I am the one renting out sponges on the server. But, you know, like, rent my sponges. I'm a good advertisement for my own business, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh! I'm trapping myself in here. Okay, I have to feed the bitty kitty and gather things for laundry. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Boop. You're gonna need to sponge. Those blocks are waterlogged. Yeah, some of those stairs there. I could probably just replace the stairs temporarily, but yeah. Yeah. It'll okay, I'm again. No, there is a hole. And I need more sand as well. Boop. How are you doing today, OJ? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I fell back in the water. Boop. Wham. I love that. I love when I get to see the light change. Like when the lamps turn on and everything. It's a nice little detail. Like my lighthouse now is lighting too. It's nice. I like it. Boop. 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 It should be sleeping. There we go. Exhausted. I'm sorry. I hope you get some well rest then. Boop. Okay, back into here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we still need to deal with those two stairs, but I'm fairly certain... Oh, it'll be fine. There we go. So that'll still leak. So I'm guessing I should probably go and get those glasses as well. Glasses? The glass? Because it's supposed to be glass stairs, so let's actually go and grab those real quick. Meow. I'm fairly certain it is tinted that I used. I honestly forget, but Gergor. But I think so. Oh. Put that. I mean, if it's not, it is now. But there we go. Not that king of exhausted. Is it the prince of exhausted then? But well, that's good at least. That's oh. The king of exhausted. Oh. Okay, so we just gotta real quick yoink and yoink, and I think to prevent it to start like a source, we do that, and then ups, boop, and boop, 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 boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and then we should be good. There we go. Otter. Well done, me. Block, hello. Thank you. Boop, 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 boom. Let's connect this up as well. Boom, boom, boom. Like, I remember at least somewhat how this is supposed to be, so we can, like, connect it proper. Hang on. The stair goes there. Boom, 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 boom. Not good. Oh. Oh, so not that kind. Okay. Not that kind either. Right. Well, I'm sorry then. Boop, boop, boop. W, thank you. Metal, hello, how are you doing today? Oh, I need to just do that. Boom. This helps. Why does it have water in my schematic? I am fairly certain that I didn't yoink this schematic while there were water. That's weird. Boop. Well, well. Boom. And a boom. Alrighty then. Alrighty. I need to sit up better because I'm currently killing my foot. And that's not good. You don't want a dead foot. Boom. 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 A stair there. This. That. A stair there. And there. That is probably a slab. Is it? No. That's what it wasn't. Oh. So we go shrimping indeed. I mean, we are in the ocean, so, you know. Maybe shrimp is what this boat is catching, you know? Might be. It might be. That is acacia. We have 2 of those. That is oak. So I'm not gonna worry too much of the interiors now until we have, like, the rest of the structure of the boats, honestly. Boom. Then we'll do the details. Boom. Hop. Hop. Ah! And a boop. I need more white. Concrete. Yep. Boop. Let's grab all of that. That should be enough then. Boom. Boop. Boom. Ow. Whoops. Yeah, I should make the system down there. I really should. Wink. I mean, this was more for the enchanting setup, to have like a forever source of water. It just turned into this like concrete converter as well. Because I used to have a stair, so it's like more hidden and everything, but you know. Here we are. Because we could definitely make a little bit of a situation like that down here, like in this corner here, for example. We could have it here. Yeah. Definitely. Whoa. Oh, how did I miss that? Okay. Ah, keep doing that. I keep doing that. Oh. That is glass. Again. Boom. And calcite. Mr. Poco with a lurk. I appreciate it. Duck streams are the most unhinged streams ever. Indeed they are. They can be really quite something. In the best way possible, honestly. I see we have more fellow duck stream enjoyers. That's nice. Yeah, I do like myself a good duck stream. There we go. Yeah, I'm honestly as well, but it's just like after the week that I've had, I needed not overworking my brain. So I developed this boat this morning, preparing, and I've got a few other things that we could do as well. I just needed a stream with less brain activity, honestly, in the sense of figuring things out. So yeah, honestly for today, it's it's well needed. Well needed. But it would have been a fun boat to figure out on stream as well, honestly. But yeah, here we are. Here we are, and that was a deja vu moment for me somehow. Somehow I have dreamt this. Dreams do come true, people. Uh-huh. Yes. Glass is what I came here for now. Gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. There we go. Yeah, smaller, like, if I'm not using, like, Magica for my angel build, the angel statue, it is kind of crazy that I am for the boat. But, yeah, every now and then. Today was just a day that I needed it. I really did. Boop, boop, boom. Deja vus are just remembering forwards. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, that's happened a lot to me. Not as much recently, but I've had a couple recently as well. But like before, it happened to me all the time. It's quite a wild thing. Oh. Somehow I decided to do acacia there, but that's fine. Boom. Up. I did that again. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so that should be only one more layer or none at all. Okay, boom, boom. Let's do the back crane, because we should have the materials for it. Or at least most of it. Boom. Boom. What do I put as temporary block? You know what? That's fine. Oh, it's better. Oh. Like that then. Boom. Boom. Okay, now my brain is it's somewhat struggling with this one. Okay, there we go. Boom. And boop. 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 Boom. And the last one. Aboom. Muy bien. Aboom. Aboom. Aha. It is also sweeping time. Shoo. From ah! Thank you. Smacking the door in my face. Very rude. Even though it was myself, in a way. Boop. Okay, so I kind of want to clean up my inventory a little bit, grab some other materials that we need. Let's do that. Let's do boop. So we need a few more. Okay. Oh. We need some oak. I think we only need the slabs, if I'm not mistaken. Zoom. And then boom. Hello, sir. We do need some of those slabs. A fair bit. Half a stack? I think that should be enough. And then we need... What else do we need? Oh yeah, we need the andesite walls, which we might have. Yes, boom. Acacia. We need some acacia. We need 2 straight logs acacia. Boom. Which we have there. And then we need, I think, 3 shelves? If I am not mistaken. Okay. Oop. Voila. Zoom. So that. Guess we do this. We do that. Do that. Boom, boom. And we gotta do that. Boom. There we go. Boom. 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 Easy fix. Then these ones. Boop. 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 Honestly, when I was developing this boat earlier today, I did struggle for a bit getting the proportions and stuff like that right, but once I got it, it's a cute little boat. It's a cute little boat with some details on it that I love. Boom. I'm not gonna have calcite go to waste. Calcite is a highly valuable block in my mind. Yeah. Boop. Okay, I'll deal with the change situation laters. And then we'll do... Ha! The roof! Okay, no, that's not how you do that. Ha! Okay, perfect. First try. Boom. Honestly, I kind of want to put this one as well. And it is supposed to be... Wink. Ah, yes, better. Like that. And then that. But now... Okay, so that went all the way. Goody good, good. So this goes like that. This goes like that. Oh, wait. I remember now how I did it. I need a lighting source back there so it doesn't have like spawning happening. Spawning happening. That's a way to say it. Sky, first 3 places taken. Oop, good to see you. How you doing? Let's do lights. Let's pull out some stuff. Boop. Lights. Let there be lights. Okay, so we need one of those as well. That goes there. And this one, just because I have infinite of these. Just gonna put it back in here. Goes there, right? Yeah, and it lights up back there. Boom, perfect. Perfetto. Boop. Or fill it in? Nah. We don't waste resources like that. It's not that many resources, but yeah, no, I don't know. It's okay. You know, you need that airspace back there for floating purposes. Yeah, right? That, yep. Floating purposes, air. That helps. That double bottom boat situation, you know? Yeah. Hydrate, posture track, and stretch. Will do. El Neo, bonjour. Hello, Milton. How you doing? Oh, that stretch is good though. Oh my gosh. You're doing good. You're working on a project. Nice. Is it something fun? Is it something cool? Guess what? Chicken butt. No, was alright. Was alright. Did I win? What did I win? Of course I won. I'm a winner. And humble. I'm so glad I'm a humble person, you know. Hilarious. Thank you. Boop. Boop. Okay, so what did I do there? I guess we're at the ceiling situation. Oops, let's just do that. Boop. Hop. Hippity hop. Boop. Boop. You can have a look. T-Tusen 10,000. Ooh la la. Is that what I won? Did I just win 10,000? Classic dice game. Roll, take risks, and be the first to exactly 10,000 points. Ooh. All right, all right. So like a browser game, I'm guessing. Each player on their own device with a shareable code. Nice. Oh, it's different. Like, yeah, online, own device, local, same room, solo. Okay, okay. Interessante. Boop. Next Wednesday, I am not working. Ooh, you actually got a Wednesday off. That is the first in how long now? They've been working you hard on these Wednesdays. It's like they don't want the animal competition or something. They're like, you already work in a zoo. You can't be playing in a zoo or whatever. Where my brain went with that. You know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? I hope you know what I mean. Yeah. But just arrived home from a beautiful trip, only to find that half of Greece is on fires. Oh, yeah, there's so many fires going on now. I hope you were safe at least, though, Milton. I really do. Lurkies, happy building. Thank you. I was just about to full name you. Thank you, Eclipse. I appreciate it. Mr. Soaring Eclipse, yeah, full name. I need actually a note block, which I believe I should have in... For some reason, my redstone have that. Okay, I mean, I guess it makes sense a little bit, but, you know. Boom. Yeah, I hope Mr. Milton is nice. Is nice? is safe. Oh my god. Words, speech. Put that there then, and then there, and then I need one. Oh my god. I need like, what? Why did my crouch no worky? I need some stairs. Ugh, fly. Stairs. Oop. Oh, boom, out. Stairs of these. I'm guessing I need 3 in each side of the thing. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, vale? I think so. I think that's what we need. And the note block is because I want that, like, foghorn to be a thing in this boat as well. We might want to change the type of foghorn, though, because the foghorn in the other boats, they seem more for bigger boats. You know? This one, having that same foghorn might be a bit excessive. Let's listen to it again. I feel like this might be a bit too much. Rum. Right. Yeah, that's a bit much for that tiny boat. We need another foghorn sound for that. It needs a bit more of a toot than a toot, you know. It's a tiny boy. You don't have that deep of a voice. Did I run out of slabbies? Okay. How far is the range on that foghorn? I think it is... Wait, we did change it. What did we change it to? 60 or 70 blocks or something like that, I think we changed it to. Like, we didn't want it to be like a crazy amount. Or did we just keep it at default? I honestly don't remember. I think we... I don't remember. Milla is staying on top of, of the Spanish login. Nice. It'd be better far. It should have stayed the regular goat horn distance. Yeah, I don't remember if we did that or if we lowered it. I feel like we lowered it. I honestly don't remember. I guess we could look into that. Not fair. I am standing in the kitchen with a headset on, listening to your stream, and I'm not able to run over here to write online chat. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Or at least 150, yeah. Yeah, because like, say this one, for example, it is here, which is 673, 150 would be, that would be, yeah, that's, oh, it goes negative. Dagnabbit. It's okay. So it would be to about here. That's definitely not too bad. No, wait, it would have been a bit further. 673. No, wait. It would have been about there. Yeah. Well, we'll look into that once we're done. Because we definitely need a little bit of a different sound for this boat. I don't want it that deep. Did I not make the slabbies? Oh my gosh. Can't believe me. I cannot believe me. Oh. 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 And we used more than half a stack already, so I'm just gonna do that. That should be enough. But you can kind of start seeing the boat in full now. How it looks. It's I think I did a good job if I do say so myself. Oop. There we go. Loved working in the cinnabar as well though. Such a nice block for this. Boop. Ah, come on with the misclicks. Up. And then those are the stairs. No, wait, yeah, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. And then one of those. Why does that show wrong? Because it's supposed to be a stair, which probably fell in here. Boop. ¿Dónde? Aquí. Boop. Boop. There we go. He's a very cute boat, thank you. Yeah, it's I'm very happy with it. If you guys Google Dredge, the game, you can kind of start seeing, like, because that is what I used for reference for this boat. Dredge the game. Because it is a dredge boat, like it is. It is. Did I just hear a skeleton? I swear to God, if there is a creeper down here now. Hello? Hello? Imagine. Okay, we're good. Okay, we gotta we gotta make sure that nothing bad happens here. Boom. I'm just gonna put that there for now. Okay. Imagine me going down there, there's a creeper and it blows up my boat. I'm a dredge you. I don't know what I'm saying. You're saying you wanna dredge me. Whatever that entails. What is that word? Because dredge is a type of fishing boat, right? But there is a word for when people, what the pirates used to do. It's, I remember the Norwegian word, but there is a word for like when they tied people up and kind of just dropped them to the side of the boat and they had them hanging and when they were like sailing and stuff, they were just constantly being slammed into the boat. That was like a form of punishment, a slow, painful, being slammed against the boat kind of a death. Horrible, horrible thing. But that used to be like an actual like thing they did. You've been tortured. Yeah, pretty much. But there is like a specific word for it. Like in Norwegian, it would be sjølhaling, which is like the sjøl of the boat. Like the boat is the, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Maybe it's something that just we did as a Norwegian. Maybe it's something Norwegians did, not the pirates. Was it the Vikings who did this? Maybe? I don't know. Somebody did it. It wasn't me. I just heard of it. I swear. But yeah, there are so many like ancient ways of dealing with bad people. That is like, can you imagine having to go through that? It's quite something. Blah. Oh. So that needs to go like that. To that, not. No, it is. Why does it show me wrong? Oh, because I probably put it on the other side. Oh, wait, I need two more. One more. Oh. You're a pirate or a Viking? Okay, buddy. Sure. Way to cover up your crimes. Yeah. I've said too much already. I have said too much. Hidden secret, indeed. Hidden secret, indeed. So we need that. We need some blackstone. We need those walls. Okay. We're getting into the nitty-gritty details now. Let's first of all grab some of those. Let's grab some chains. And we can put away some stuff as well that we don't need anymore. Yum, yum, yum. So let's put away. I'm not sure if we are done with those, honestly. I'm fairly certain we're done with those. Let's see. But let's do a chains. Yes, let's do some chains. Is that all the chains that I have? Really? Let's grab. Boom. No, not with the iron ingots. Come on. Boom. Boom. Chains. 15 should do it. Boom. And then we need some of these chains, which we have. Ooh, and we need oxidized, waxed oxidized. 14. I don't think we need more than 14. Anything else that I need to bring? It's the mangrove stuff. Oop. Whee! Room. Mangrove. Whoops. Yeah, so we do need some of those. And we can grab... Ay, coño, pero... Do I still need this? I don't think so. Boom. Let's make some more fences. Fences. Honestly. Boom. 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 And boom. That should do it. Boop. Whee! Oh, blackstone. Do we have room for blackstone? Yeah. Boop. So I have 4 of those tires, which is like... That's 16 stairs, which we could do. Boop. Muy bien. Perfecto. Yes, it's indeed a very, very hidden, well-hidden secret. Ugh, I didn't do that. I'm flying in low. We got it. Oh, boom. Oh, we didn't do iron bars. Well, that's for after then. It annoys me that shows the reds, but it's fine. We know it's correct. It's just the other way around. It's A-okay. Boop. 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 And then. Ah! Oh, it is yellow. my brain went to red because red is your wrong color. But yeah, you're right. That that is indeed yellow. I was just testing you guys to see who was colorblind or not, you know. Oh, that's one stage too little. There we go. Boom. Still no? Sir? Sweepy time. What did I do wrong there? Bum bum bum. Hop. Whee! Alright, so let's put these tires. Let's get our like inventory situated. Oh. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to. Hop. Boom. Did that? Yes. Boom. No. Okay. There you go. Oh, dagnabbit, did I mess that up? Because I'm bobbing in the water. Bob in the water. Don't do the bob in the water. Oh, there we go. And boop. And then, voila. Did I actually land on that a little bit? Should I? Would I? Should I? Oh. And I'm not flying. Oh! Wee wee. No! Then I still messed it up. No! Well, that. I thought it would make it easier, but it didn't. Okay. Boom. And a boom. There we go. That's the one. Boop. And there. And there. No! And there we go. Okay. Good job, me. This one. This one. This one. This one. Those ones. Swim under. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Fly. There we go. Okay. Boom. And a boom. And a boom. And a boom. Okay, so. What else are we missing? We gotta do these ones. Oh yeah, what was wrong with those? Hang on. Oh, they went all the way? Well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted them on the second stage. Hang on. So, honestly, it's easier to see their stages if I don't do the, like... I mean, I could... Because now I have two fully non-oxidized things. If I just do that and I wait for them to do their thing... There you go. I'll just wait for them to do their thing. Oh. Oh, oh, boom. Boom. Up. Boop, 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 boop. By the way, I have an army of megalosauruses. I don't know if it'll be enough, but I hope it will. I have like 20 of them all fully grown. Ooh, like actually good stats and everything? Like from a perfect breeding pair and everything? Nice. What stage did I have this on? I think the second stage here as well, no? Let's see. Obviously no. Okay, so first stage. Well, good job, me. I guess I did, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Because I didn't want it to be too similar to the edges. Like, I wanted it a bit, like, cleaner. Womp womp. Fair enough. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. I must go. Bye you all. No worries, Shadow. I appreciate you hanging out, though. Yeah, until next time. Well, not like perfect like that. Just a bunch of clones from the mutated ones. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how powerful they actually need to be for the boss fight. Like, we're not gonna do the most difficult one anyway, right? Because that still will take a lot of prepping to get all the, like, alpha drops and everything that we need. So it is probably just gonna be... So iron bars, that one. It is probably gonna be enough with just some, like, megalosaurus in general, honestly. Well... What did I come here for? Iron bars. Few those. Boom. And that is pretty much all we have room for. Alrighty. Oh yeah, and that too. Can do like an offhand thing. Boom. Do I not have that? I do not. I could grab a door. Let's do it. Let's do that. Whee! Let's also get over to the oil rig, get ourselves some new rockets. I was just going to try to put 8 points in health and 80 into damage. Interesting. I mean... Yeah, maybe. Tough to say, honestly, if they should have more damage or health, because it's whoops. It's boop. There we go. And then boop, boom, boom. Boop. There we go. What am I trying to say? It's a very tough fight. But the more damage, the quicker the fight could go. I suppose. Whoops. Isn't it what they say? Offense is the better defense or something? Or is it defense is the best offense? Like I don't remember which way it goes. Depends on I don't know. I was going to prank you on Friday while you weren't live on Ark. On Friday? But then my internet had some issues and I had to uninstall Ark and reinstall it again because stupid update. Why does that keep happening to you? It's so weird. It's like, have you tried to look into why it does it? It's crazy that it gives you like double files every time. But of course I can do it because do it if my internet here wouldn't even connect. Yeah, that's golly. Okay, I just spilled some water. Good job, me. Good job, me. Alright, boop. We are now pretty much done out here, but we do want... Oh. Wait, that is copper bar, which I don't have. Of course I don't. Oh. Let's do the interiors. Boom. Boom. And boom. Boom, 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 boom. This one. Why is that different? Because of that. Oh yeah, and then also, because that is all we need of the thing. Boom. Let's do that real quick, and let's do boom, boom. And then we do this. That should be most of the trapdoor situation that we need. Boom, boom. Boop. Boop. Ah, we need more oak trapdoor. No, not trapdoor. What do you call it? Stair. Like it checks if it has the entire 247 gigabyte full game, just to update it instead of the stupid 15 gigabyte update it needs. And because I don't have an extra 247 gigabyte of space because of Ark, it doesn't want me to update the game unless I uninstall it and reinstall. That is crazy. I wonder, does that happen to everyone? Because I don't have that issue with the storage, I guess, so it might have done it to me too if I didn't have the space. I don't really know. That is crazy though. So it might do that for me too. It's just that it, yeah. What am I looking for? So in there, okay, I can definitely clean some stuff. Wait, you make those with just 2 slabs? I didn't know that. In your hand? Okay. I'm very talented with my hands, it seems. Oh, making this out of nothing. Or, not nothing, but, you know. Boom, boom, boom. And I want this to be that stage. Boop. And then that is also trap tools, isn't it? Yeah, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, to accommodate for the heads. That's just a random head that I put there, just, yeah. I yoinked the head from that boat, honestly. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Flip, 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 flip. And then the next one is the full block, which we do have. Boop. 1 stage down. Wax it. Yoink. Then we have that and some other stuff. And now, of course, there are trapdoors there as well. And I did forget about that. Yoink. Let's grab one of those. Boom. Throw those for now. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. So we're actually missing 1 trapdoor, and we are also needing... Gosh, my inventory. My golly gosh, my inventory. Boom. I don't know why it verifies space with a full game. It's incredibly stupid. Yeah, it really is. Very, very stupid. Poop. Put those away. I actually need 1 more of those downstairs. Might be, but I also might actually want that instead. Poop. Very talented with hands. Rah. Oh my god. What have I done? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and 1 more. Of those. Boop. And to make it stack, I might as well do that. And yoink. And honestly, boop, boop, boop. Like, prep them. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. So that's what I need. There we go. You know what the entire world needs? I am intrigued now. Clipped it for you? Nice. The entire world needs Minecraft to solve the inventory issue, so then every technical Minecraft player sweat will stop fixing Minecraft issues and start fixing the real world issues. Exactly. Exactly. Imagine that. World peace in Minecraft. World peace if Minecraft fixes the inventory issue. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody just be playing the game, enjoying it, having a good, jolly good time. Good, jolly good time? Yes, exactly. That's when you have a real good time. And then you start building, and then frustration happens because you don't have inventory. And then people starts taking it out on each other, and world is in war. Yeah. Exactly. Poop, poop. Boop. 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 Vale. Muy bien. Oh, and then we also... Oh, yeah, okay. So we need... Those are like 3 of those walls. Whee! And also some prismarine. 1 or 2. I don't remember if I used 1 or 2. Of the prismarine. So we bring 2. Oh. And this is where we're going. Boom. 3 of those walls. 1, 2, 3. We're getting so close now. We're really getting so close now. Whee! So this one, we want to land on top of it. Oh, this is, because you can't jump on that first one. Okay, so here's what we will do. We'll do that. And then we do that. Because now... No! Well, that goes there. Oh. And then these are also supposed to be one stage down. Okay. I don't remember exactly what I did. There we go. Boom. 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 And a boom. And a boom. Y un otro aquí. Vale. That's it. That's pretty much it. And honestly, maybe I keep it fully oxidized for that one instead of... Maybe. Maybe. We'll leave it for now. Think about it. I don't think I mind it. Ooh, what if we also had... Espera. New idea. What if we also had... Hola. Okay, so now we have... No crying in front of your audience, please. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Oh, God. What's also embarrassing is the noises you make. But what if that? I can't see it from this angle. Hello. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of neat, isn't it? Like an extra little, yeah. Okay, so we need one trapdoor there. Other than that, I think we're pretty... Ooh, and I also know we need, like, one of the iron trapdoors, so let's go grab that. My gosh. Ugh, I don't need more cinnabar, I don't think. Fairly certain. Oops, I can't open that. Right. Ooh. What did I come... Oh, yeah, the trapdoor. Which I have so many of. Oh, my gosh. Alrighty. Mangrove trapdoor. Room. Mangrove trapdoor. Oh. And I remember also another block that we could yoink now while we're at it. The seat for the driver's seat. Boop, which we should have here. Yeah, one of those. Perfect. Wham. Back we go. Look at that. It's cute. I like it. Whee. So this is supposed to go there. I know this is supposed to go there. Don't remember. Oh, yeah, that. And an observer. True. So we need one of those. Observer. Wait, could the observer instead be... I mean, it could, but we also use that in the ceiling, so I don't want to double use it. Boop. Boop. So we used that there. We used an observer there. We used that there. And then an lever, and then that. Vale. Boop. And a boop. Boop. Hop. Switch it on. Lever. I grabbed the wrong thing. Boop. Boop. And then a button, and I guess we used an acacia button. Sure. Do I have acacia on me right now? No. Oh, and also, oh my god. Oh my god, the way my arm reached for the mute button, holy moly. Okay. Acacia. Oh, we have acacia buttons already. Nice. And then these for the ceiling in there. A few extra, just in case. Boop. Whee! Whoops. Acacia, and then this. Boom, 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 boom. Now. Boom, 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 boom. Muy bien. There we go. That's the driver's seat. And once we actually have the horn, we will implement that too. We'll find an actual good horn. Like we can actually sit here. I can't wait for the way we can sit normal vanilla. Like I'm gonna go back to a lot of my builds and implement the cushion once we get it. And we can like just like strap, sit. Choo choo. 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 It doesn't say choo now, but it will. It will. At some point it will. Let me go and grab my a bed. Oh. Whee! Da choo choos. Ba-da-ba-bum. A bed. What color bed do I want? I think in the schematic I just put like normal whites, which sure. 1, 2, 3. Throw out one. I don't care. I'm a rebel. Do I have wood on me? I don't! I actually don't. Oh, we need some more oak stairs anyway. Let's grab. Boop. Let's do that. And then wait, what is that? That is jungle. Jungle. One like that. Make the bed. Anything else that I need to yoink over? Yes, I remembered another thing. We don't have the inventory. Oh well, we can make inventory space. This one, that one, 2 of those. Vale. Whee! Bundles do come in clutch sometimes, honestly. Like I'm very much a bundle lover. And server says hydrate, we do so. Yum yum yum. Hydration. Boop. That is supposed to be a light, isn't it? Boom. That is supposed to be it. Where did I put a light? There? Oh. Vale. What light do we put? We put... It doesn't really matter, because we will hide it anyway. Boop. And then this, yes, it's what I thought. Did I not bring the stair of that? Thought it. Well, did I put it in? Okay, I put it in there. I almost got a rage. There we go. Yeah. Boop. And a bed. A key. And then I guess for this, let's do boom, boom, a boom, a boom. And now we don't need that. Oop. So I do need one more. I used oak on this ceiling, didn't I? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, I need 3 more and a trapdoor. Let's go and grab it. Whee. 3 more and a trapdoor. We're almost done with this boat. We are almost done with that. Yoink. No, what did I do? Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I guess we can put this away now because we don't need that anymore. Ooh. I also remember another thing that we need. Whee. Which luckily we do have quite a few. Sweep. Ba-da-ba-bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Whee! Oh yeah, we need some more waxing. 6 won't do it. 21. Boom. That should do. What else? I think we got most things that we need now. Honestly, like it should be very, very close. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And then in here, we've done a thing as well. Like that's like we've made an actual engine room in here, which is fun. Ooh, 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 ooh. I also remember there are shelves in here that we need, which are birch for some reason. I made birch shelves. Okay. Interesting choice, me, but okay. I'll trust me. Looking at it though, in retrospect, like maybe because we have a lot of the oh yeah, we have those on us. Haha, they're there. So we have a lot of the red bricks, like the nether bricks in there, so maybe the red shelves will be better. 07. Yeah, maybe that'll be better. And also oh yeah, spruce door. No, that's not spruce. Spruce door. What is that? Oh, am I carrying that around? Why? There's no need for that. Put that there. Other than that, do I have any else things? Wow, English. Anything else that I need to do or ring? Not that I can remember. Other than, I know I need some of that. I know I need some of that. I know I need one of those. I also know that I need this. I also know that I want 2 of those. Boom. Now let's see. So here is what I did. Boom, 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 boom. Holy, boom, 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 boom. Okay, so the shelves are gonna be wrong, but that's okay. We'll do the red shelves instead because I think they will actually fit better. And then what we will do, weathered cut copper stairs. Oh yeah, we have one of those as well. Arr. But then I also know, hang on. Boom, boom. This one will face that way. Like so. This one, cut copper stairs. Let's do that. Yoink. Go out. Fix it. Getting stuck in the stairs. Boom. And then... Uh-oh. There's no actual way to connect it now. Oh no, wait, it is. It is. Boom. Let's do that. Fix the stage. Oh gosh, I did the wrong one. I did one too many. I expected it to be waxed, but it isn't. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. There we go. Yeah, let's honestly just make the propeller as well while we're at it. I need more trapdoors for that. Okay, let's make that after then. Like, I love to have this as well. Like, I have the propeller, I have the flippy flap where you kind of like stare and such, because it's fun. That extra little detail that really sells the whole point. I love that. Boop. But this one as well is not going to stay active constantly, but we want the option. Lever, hello. Lever? Leave her alone. Yeah. I don't know where my brain went there, but somewhere. Honestly though, I wanted to face this way. Just makes more sense. Oh, there we go. So that's like a thing that we could deactivate if we wanted to. And also the stair. I wanted to flip this way. No. I wanted to flip that way. There we go. We want a light. Copper. Boop, boop. This one hasn't been oxidized. I should have some of these lights oxidized. That would be helpful. I don't have a button, do I? I guess I could. Yoink. There we go. I don't like how that is like the wrong way around though. In a way, like that. That's how it needs to be. And then boop, boop. So it goes the same direction, you know? It just makes sense. Ba-dum-ba-boom. Supra, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, and we want the furnace. The furnace. Boom. Ah, boom. We're just about done. We're just about done with this. What else did I have there? This is where I did that, yeah. Boom. 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 And that. And then... boop. 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 This, and then we had like, I'm fairly certain we had some rods going like this, and I think we also had some of that. But we want them at this stage. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Alrighty. That is what we had in here of details as well, I believe. We're not missing anything. Right. Nice. Boom. Is that the boat done? For the most part, at least. The front there needs these. Boop. I am in Jutland. Hello. Alright, alright. Whoops, there we go. Boom. And then this. Where are they? Boom, there. Also, age it down to this stage. Boom, boom. I think once we got that on, and we got the light in place, that should be the entire belt. This lantern, boom. And Abu. And get it on the same stage. There we go. There we go. I think that's it. I think we've done it. Did these age any? No? Really? I want it on the second stage, because then it looks like they're like kind of rusty, you know? But I guess we'll just wait for that. Other than that, that should be everything done. Let me just double check. There are some errors here and there. I've made some small tweaks and changes, but this is what we wanted. This is exactly what we wanted. Staring house with that. So what do we do then? Do we do the sound snap? No, wait, we didn't finish here. Hello. We did not finish that. Let me grab that. Let me then do this. And this. And I know we want... Boom, boom, boom. A few other things. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna clean up my inventory a little bit now, because now I know for sure there's a lot of things we don't need anymore. We don't need that, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Guessing we can also put away most of all of that. All of that. I love this mod, the move same and stuff, and sorting. Like, the sorting I don't like too much, because it sorts everything. but like the move same. Oh, so useful. That should really be a Minecraft default thing, honestly. So we got that. We got those. Okay, good, good, good. Trapdoor. And a few over the... Ah! Couple of those. And one spruce trapdoor. That should be everything then. Whee! No, why do I keep going to the wrong thing? One trapdoor. That's all we had as well. Oh, we can sleep over there now, actually. Haha. Boop. Let's sleep. Our first night in the new boat. There we go. Okay, so this goes there. I wanted to, nope. Like that. And then, whoops. This, that. Like so. Like so. Like so. And there we go. That is the boat. That is the boat indeed. Alrighty. Before we move on to the next thing and clean up a little bit, I'm gonna have a quick little break. I need to use the restroom, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. Let's see, can I run ads while I'm gone so that we can be in full hour without after? Yes, I can. So let's do that. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break. That way we won't have ads for another hour, which is nice. So yeah, and since I'm gonna be gone anyway, yeah. I'll see you on the flip side. I'll deal with the hydration after when I get back into stuff, yeah. Alright. See you on the flip side. Ad break has ended, it tells me. We should all be back from ads now, and I just got back from the toilet as well. It's perfect timing. But yeah, it is Mr. Poco. Hello. Whoop. Yeah, so this is the boat. Like a little bit of a sleeping situation down here. We have like a seating, they can make some food, the engine room, and yeah, it's a nice cozy little dredge, really is. And this situation here where you can trigger and set, and then we can sit here, and once we get the horn in place as well, we do that choo choo. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's clean it up. Boom. Yeah. Yoink. Yoink. Just yoink it. Let's do a little bit of free camming on it. Like this is the vibe. Let's do that. So this is the vibe. This is what we got going. Tiny little, it looks a bit stumped, but I like that. It gives the same vibe as it does in the actual Dredge game. And that's kind of what I struggle with the most, is get that kind of like stumped shape where it still looks somewhat natural and good in a way, like a cartoony kind of way, but I think we nailed it. I think we found the right size, which I'm very, very happy with. So yeah, this is what we get. And this angle, like lighthouse, the dredge, the background of the base coming together, it's nice. I like it. Do I do a screenshot here? Do I do some shading? Let's do some shading. Let's do... Is that a bit too messy like that? Whoop. Something like that. I don't know. Shaders do be nice. Shaders do be nice. Boom. Alrighty. That's it. So we're moving on to the next thing. Boom, shaders off. We're moving on to the next thing, and I'm gonna fly us over to the deck. We're gonna put down the next schematic. It's a tiny one. It's a very tiny, tiny little schematic that we're gonna put down now, but it's a cozy one. I like the vibe it brings. I have tried solas back in the day, like it's been a while since I tried solas. I've been struggling with shaders for the longest time, finding a good shader that actually works with Voxy well. And it's only recently that BSL really like actually worked that well with Voxy. So I'm very, very happy with that. But maybe like more shaders have caught up with Voxy now, honestly. Load schematic. So we are having a small motorboat that we're gonna put in. And I guess there is no way not to like spoil the thing now while we're putting it down anyway, but it's fine. My shtick. There we go, gotta render it. Oh, this little thing. Tiny little motorboat. It's a small little easy thing. Honestly, I could have probably made it without the schematic as well. It's so tiny. But, you know, I have it, so why not? And it's actually going to go all the way out here. Let's just drag it out. Let's drag it out. Oop. Oop. What just happened? Where did it go? Hello? Moved placement origin. Where did it go? Oh, it's down there. Come up. Come up, little one. He sunk. Oh, there he goes. I'm so confused. Yeah. I don't know about Voxy, but it works with Bobby and Distant Horizons. Ooh, okay, so it works with Distant Horizons as well. Then it should work with Voxy, I imagine. I think Trio uses it with Voxy, yeah. Yeah, because usually the issue that I've had with using some of these like better shaders with Voxy is that it doesn't retain the view distance. And if it does, it looks absolutely trash. Like it looks horrible. But it seems like more and more shaders are on board with Voxy now, because I think Voxy is also becoming more and more the norm as well. So yeah, they really should. So that hole, this hole down here, we want something to indicate easy for us. That's the reason for this build, where that hole is, because that goes down into my what do you call it? Trial chambers. So having this boat here, telling us like, yep, this is where it is. You don't have to look for this hole much. Then I can like remove the lights and everything, because, you know, this guy indicates to me where it is. So having it roughly there, like so, yeah, that's a good spot. That is a good spot. For me, OBS is super laggy with Solas, so I can't really stream with it, but for playing alone, it's amazing. Yeah, that's... I'm guessing it is those things usually is because of the processor, I imagine, because that's generally what dictates how much of a multitasking you can do. And memory too, I suppose, but yeah. But this, yeah, we're gonna build this little thing. And I think this is a good spot. Let me just lock it in place so we don't accidentally move it. Boom, there we go. That should be it, I think. And then we can also deload that one. Loaded dredge. Unload. Is it's done? Boom. Sweepy time. First we clean inventory as well, I think, so we start fresh. And I think we can easily grab everything that we need for this little build in our inventory. Brum brum indeed. Brum brum. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. But do you use Sola's default, or have you tweaked the settings? I'm imagining you probably tweaked the settings a bit, haven't you? To cater to your wants, I guess, like, yeah. So we can put away the concrete, boom. And then we have some of the wood. Wow. That is I. Wait, is he streaming as well? I just realized, yeah. I want to drop him a lurkies. Yeah, speaking of, honestly, I'm dropping the ball again on my shouting outing. We want to do a shouting outing for this guy. Boom. So if you haven't checked out Poco yet, please do so. He's currently live as well, and is a fellow Stuff and Thing member. So yeah, give him some love. He really deserves it. Who's Mindwave? Mindwave's in our community. Someone watching us. Why? Lol. Spy, Mindwave. Indeed. Poco might ask you something. Ah, how did you know? I haven't changed anything on it actually. Ooh, it's quite good just default. It looks magical, especially at night. It changes the light colors according to different light source. Ooh. Wait. Is that the one? I don't know if Jay's still here, but is that the one you showed me, Jay? The light source one? Is that Solas? Is that when I used it? I noticed. They asked. Lol. Oop. Yeah, like I think my brain went in all the directions right now. Yeah, I think that's Solas. Hang on, let me actually check it because I remember that, and it changes. If it's green frog light, it actually gives off green. If it's a pearlescent, it actually glows pearlescent, like it has the colored lighting, which is pretty amazing. But it can also be, because I remember having this conversation before, like, is colored lighting something we would want in Minecraft? To some extent, yes, but it's also maybe a no, because, I mean, it depends, really. People would adapt, I'm fairly certain. It would have been amazing. But it should probably be more light sources invited into the game as well then, because we currently have a lot of like very colored lighting that all of a sudden, if it goes from the lighting it is into color lighting, builds and things could end up looking crazy, and not intended in that way currently, but like it's an adapting thing, I think. Yeah, you just have to account for the color with the building then. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it would be amazing. Like, let me try to, because I can install shaders without it having to restart. Let's see Solas. But I feel like I remember it was a very, very high demanding shader. Okay, so Solas shader, and then there's also Solas reimagined. Huh, I'm guessing you're using the default one? Maybe, I'm curious on the reimagined now. Let's install both and compare them, honestly. Boom, install. Okay, let's see. Let's actually check them out. Video settings, iris, shader pack. So let's do the normal first. Apply. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. So this is that. Trying to read. Okay, let's put that off. So the lighting is, yeah, one of the amazing things about this, honestly. Like how the lighting actually works as well. Like look at the god rays in the ocean, for example, is one of the things that I really, really love. Complementary also have that, but like Solas, I think even better. Even better. Look at block textures. I like that this still keeps subtle. It could have been subtler, but that might be in settings. But this as well, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's... I like reflection to some extent. This might be a bit much on that. The glare and the glint of the... Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go into the mines. Hang on, do I have any colored lighting in here? But this atmosphere of the lighting though, yeah, we have some. This. Oh my god. Which is kind of crazy. The amethyst. Yeah. Like the way that the lighting hits the blocks, like it deflects from blocks and stuff. That is absolutely fantastic. Flowers also shiny. Flowers? Really? Hang on, let's oh yeah, let's because here we have some different lightings as well. It gives the green. Let's go into the graveyard, I think, because that we have quite a few things going on over here. First, well, atmosphere, I guess. Atmosphere, I guess. Ooh, let's check out the catacombs with this. That must be a vibe. I like how the lighting plays through that. Into that, it kind of like shines a little on the coffin. You found the only one that is not shiny, the yellow flowers? Yeah. Because, hang on. I mean, surely we have other flowers there. They're not. Well, kinda, I guess. Kinda, like they stand out in a way. Ow, bush. Thank you. Oh, look at this. A light on that. But I wonder if the reimagined one still has to I imagine it does. It still has the lighting qualities, but it's not so hefty to run. So this place is still lit up more than I would want it to. But honestly, this part is usually way darker, but this isn't bad. Because it's dark and gloomy, but still has that, like... I mean, it's not as dark and gloomy, but it still has that, like, vibe. And you can actually see what's going on. Yeah. Oh, did I even see how it works with Voxy? Check screenshots on Discord. Huh. Do you have an extra thing with the flowers? You do, don't you? That does that. A little bit. I guess it pops a bit more, the flowers, at least, yeah. Okay, but let's see if how it acts with Voxy. I didn't notice anything, so it might actually be really well with Voxy as well. Can we sleep? No. Almost. Let me freak him out of here. Boom. Holy. That lighting is crazy. I don't... I'm on the fence of how I like that distance. It seems like it's grayscaling it out in a way, but it might just be the weather as well. Let's try to sleep through this weather. Thank you for the lurk, Mason. I appreciate it. Ooh. Okay, let's see now. It kind of washes out the distance in a way, but it might still be the atmosphere. We have some crazy light going on right now. It's nice, but it's also... You see, it looks fakeish there in the ocean. in a way that I'm not too fond of. Let's look in this direction. It looks better in this direction. Rainbow! Yeah, it might just be the lighting messing it up there. If you have the light coming in like that. Messing it up a little bit, but like looking this direction, it doesn't look... And it works, I would say, very well with Voxy. In general. Other than looking directly towards the sun. But it's still not horrible. Okay, let's see now if we change to the other one. Let's see what that does. How much of a difference we notice. Shader pack, Solas reimagined. And these are default settings though. Yo. Okay, so that does not work with Voxy. For certain. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why is there blue? Nothing down here is blue. What? Oh no, that looks horrible. Oh my gosh, what is this? It looks very cartoony, but like, oh my gosh, in the worst way possible. Oh no, no, no. This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh gosh. Yeah, it seems broken, honestly, entirely. Like, it's not... Yeah, nah. No, resource pack. Video set. But definitely not that one. Oh my god. Okay, so let's go back to the normal Solas again. Let's go up in the air. And then we'll switch to the BSL and just kind of compare. Because Solas, the way that the light dances around blocks and how it kind of gives those glows, and it can have the, or it does have the colored lighting, is something that I really, really do enjoy. It looks amazing. But let's take all this in a little bit, and then we'll make the switch. I think this direction kind of gives the best comparison. Right now, it doesn't look too bad, honestly. Right now, it's... I think it's when the sun was low, it wasn't too great, but now it's pretty decent. That line there, I don't like too much, but that's typical. Let's see, next. Video settings, shader, DSL. Both have really nice qualities that I like. I like this one for the way it treats the distance. This distance looks way better to me. It looks more smooth. Like, it gives that natural fog progression of sorts where it just really actually looks real in the distance. But you do miss that Solas lighting engine for sure. Mr. Noodle! How are you doing today, Noodle? I'm glad you didn't drown yesterday when you found my boat. I feel like BSL is very realistic, while Solas works for a kind of magical, mystical vibe. Yeah, that's true. That is true for sure. I think both definitely good ones. And the fact that they both work with Voxy now is amazing. I think it really would come down to the vibe that I would want in the moment, honestly, for these. The reimagined Voxy is gone. That I'm gonna delete that. Just nah, that was bad. That was really bad. No, not mods. Shaders. Solas. Where is it? And I'm browsing. Hang on. Yeah. Shaders. Solas reimagined. Trash. Trash. Absolute garbage. Boop. There we go. Boom. Yeah, it's noise. It is noise. Let's see now in the catacombs with this. I don't think I've seen the catacombs with BSL. Oh. Like, it still has some lighting too, but it's not the same as Solas. Solas is just unbeatable in the lighting department, honestly. This is a bit more that dark feeling that I want in the catacombs, though. Even though it's harder to see down here, but it's still that dark, dank, scary, airy feel that I genuinely want. I guess it all depends. These are some nice screenshots. With the moon and the aurora borealis and everything. Yeah, it is like you say, it has a lot of qualities for that more magical feeling to it. And my voice cracked there, holy. Magical. Magical, Magic the Gathering. I just hit puberty and I'm here to trade my cards. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing there. I'm sorry. But let's go and grab some rockets. Toffee, hello, how we doing? You could try with black candles, would be dark light somehow? I don't even... Ooh. Maybe. Because it treats the candles, we saw that on that one grave that had the red candles, it actually treated the color of that lighting as red, because the candles were, so maybe. Might not be a bad shout. Whee! Might not be a bad shout at all. Look at my shadow coming in. Wrong. Oh yeah, and also like one of my favorite things about the ocean is like when the god rays comes, but like you see here, it doesn't come as strong as it does in the solas, except for when the sunset hits. Like then it really is strong and nice. That's that, but you don't get it constant like solas. Each candle has its own light color. I'll send a picture of my tavern that is full. Ooh, yeah, please do, please do. Yeah, let's clean up my redstone stuff. Let's do that. That lantern can go there. Honestly, I should clean up my bundle as well. I've been putting random stuff in there. That was all. I thought it was worse. It's okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Then this, that. Then we have some oak. We have some of this. Boom, boom. Mangrove. Boom. Cleaning up the rest. Mr. Noodle has joined the game. Let me. How you doing today, Lokatafi? I hope you're doing... wow. Words. I hope you're doing good. I can speak without stumbling on my words, certainly. I'm still running shaders as well. Look at this, though. It is nice. I tend to not run shaders constantly. One of the things that I don't like too much about shaders is building with shaders on. Because it gives me the false way things look. I much prefer to build with no shaders, making sure it looks good without shaders. And then typically that just means it looks even better with shaders as well. But it can definitely... I've had times where I build with shaders on and finish it, and then I turn off shaders and it's like, ooh, what happened there? Oof. You know? So yeah, I prefer mostly without shaders, but like, golly, shaders look nice when they are on. I have to admit. I'm doing good, that's good. I'm doing much better today than I have been for the past week, honestly. But yeah, Soul Lanterns, Grey, Lily of the Valley, ooh! Ooh la la! Let's see, let's do that. Let's note it down. Let's do that for the last bit. Just gonna note it down. And a grave, yeah, I was gonna say. Boop, if you want a grave or a catacomb, but yeah, grave it is. Let's put the note down there. Boom, 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 and a boom. Alrighty. Soul Lantern, Grey, Lily of the Valley, and you want a grave. Perfect. Okay, so we'll put that in, hola, it's a noodle. We'll put that in when it is getting close to the end of the stream, which is a little hour or so left. I also always check it's still pretty without shaders for people that don't use them. Yeah, yeah. I think it's a nice thing to do because it's like, I've been in for some surprises building shaders and then not, and then, yeah, doesn't look as great. Let me grab some more potatoes. I need some taters. Boop. 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 Alright, let's grab some blocks for the next build. Let's grab some oak. I know we need that. I know we need more than that. Hang on. Boom. 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 Probably way more than I needed, but sure. I could have used that for scaffolding. Not scaffolding. What am I saying? I could have used that for shelves, because we need shelves. It's okay. Boom. 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 Let's at least make some more of those. Boom. Boop. Boom, boom. Probably don't need a whole bunch of shelves, but you know, let's make a bunch. Have them in storage anyway. Boop. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, I did read that. I did read that. Oh, last bit, yay! Yeah, if anybody else here hasn't gotten like a grave or a catacomb yet, like feel free to redeem if you want, and we'll put that in at the last bit of the stream. Boom, making some shelves. Oop. Yeah, missing 2, but it's okay. Boop. That's pretty much all that we need, and then we do also need, boom, 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 boom. Trapdoors, we need a few of those. I think we only need 3, as far as I remember. 3, and then dark oak. Yeah, we use dark oak for like the undercarriage of the thing. And I think we need a bit more slabs. Oh, oh. Is that enough? Honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. That should be that, that should be that. And then we did some of this. And one of those. I'm like remembering in my head now what blocks I used for this, but it's such a small build. I think we should be fine to grab everything. And then boop. Some chains. Boop. I don't remember if I did have one of those and the rest was these ones, but we'll see. Boop, boop, boom. And I know one of those. Yeah. And also, okay. I think we should have pretty much everything. Excuse me, guess you're doing short streams now, and that just feels wrong. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean short streams? Wait, did YouTube stop or something? What? Oh, since I'm so used to it being less vertical. Well, it should be... I'm guessing you're watching on your phone now then, or... Because yeah, I have the vertical variant as well on the YouTubes. Yeah, I don't like how YouTube treat the vertical though. Must admit, because it cuts off like the sides. I have a vertical on Twitch, which I've done it so it doesn't cut anything. So the vertical experience on YouTube versus Twitch is different, honestly, which I don't like. But yeah, I'm a short streamer. Yeah, I'm gonna pull a puppy like 6 foot, by the way. Neo, 6 foot, by the way. You're on your iPad right now. It's weird. Look, yeah, because it cuts out the sides of the screen. You barely even see. You don't even see my potatoes. You don't see my sword on the hot part, which is. I need to look into if there's any way I could like fix that and have the same vertical experience as I do on Twitch, because Twitch is way better on that right now. Nah, 6'1" for sure. What was I here for? I was here for one of those, and I don't remember how many of those, but not that many, but like probably that many. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Is that it? I think that is everything we need. I think that is everything we need. Ba-da-ba-bum. Chris Redfields! Ah! Welcome in. I hope we're doing well. I go. There's where we gotta go. Let's grab this. Let's figure out how to... Oh, I hope there's kelp nearby. No, it's not. Of course it's not. Because then I could, like, put it against the kelp and I could, like, you know... I guess not. Let's do this then. Go straight down here. And build up. I don't need that. Let's do that. Boom, 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 boom. That is a slab, but of course it is. Why do I sound, like that now? Oh, already gotta go shower, but I'll see you on the flip side. How long you streaming for? About an hour more. About an hour more. So yeah, we're going for that 4-hour mark. So not that short, haha, but I'm good luck in the shower though, don't drown. But I'll watch some analog horror, yo. Okay. What kind of... It's weird how much analog horror has found its way into my streams. It's kind of crazy. Like, just generally talking about it. That's quite the interesting coinkydink. Quite the interesting coinkydink indeed. What did I do there? So that's stairs. And then that, and then that, and then that, and then boop. A boop. And a boop. Now we got the shape going. Ah! You gurgle in my face! I mean, yeah. That's what I mean. Oh my god. Why did that scare me so much? I don't know. It shouldn't have scared me that much. Honestly, looking at it now, why do I not have more stairs there? Boom, boom. Those two should be stairs, now that I look at it. Boop. 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 Okay. Boom. Did I do 2? Yeah, boom. I feel like those definitely should be stairs. Boop. No! Wrong way. Boop. I sent some tavern pics, yo. Okay, so here we go. So the red ones definitely give reds. Blue. Purple. I feel like it's hard to judge with that many lights going, but I think you can see it more better like in the actual ceiling where it kind of shines off the color in the white ceiling. Yeah. Nice. Noise. The Walton Files, I think there's a new video out. Ooh. Alright. Walton files. One of these days, I am sure should check out these analog horrors that everybody keeps referring to. I really should. Wait, that is spruce. Wait. I do remember that now. Okay, let's go. Because I wanted to, like, implement more spruce into the design. Which, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And now boom, 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 boom. That should be good. Whee! I might catch you in 30 minutes before the end. Someone says analog horror. Yay, good joke. Yeah, no, actually they do. There is actually analog horror talk in the chat right now. Yeah, crazy enough. But yeah, have a good have a good shower. Oh. So we did that, and we do that, and that. Oh, no. So this one is better. This one, why is that not? Boom. All right. Hop. True, it looks like a disco. I do spam the candles, it's just so magical, yeah. It is a little bit of that disco vibe indeed. Do I dare work through the night out here? Am I brave? Am I a brave boy? Sure, I'm brave. At least we can pretend. So my viewers don't laugh at me. Up, 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 up. Aha! See how brave I was through the entire night. Yeah. Oh. Boom. Boom. And this. Oh. Oh. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I imagine that was you sleeping, probably. I appreciate it. But and then that is actual copper. Yeah, because I feel like it was so close to the, I remember my thought process now. It was so close to the waters anyway that I decided just to, like, do the rusty one. Boom. All the way. Rusty all the way. Gurgle! Schmack. Ooh, copper. Drink. Boom, boom, boom. Do I gotta need cobbled deep slate? How much do you need? How much you need? How much you need? Boom. Let's do so I can get on board. Is that the best? Boop. Yeah. Boop. Up. So we're almost done with this. Are we done? Except for the engine and the person, we're pretty much done. Yeah, that was an easy build. I'm more excited for the next one, honestly. The kind of surprise build that we're gonna do, because that I'm very excited for. Which we're gonna do here shortly, but first let's put the engine. Oh. Hang on, I did. There we go. Oh yeah, I kinda, when I made the model, that one is a cracked one. Because I kinda dropped it down to the sea level, and when I put it back, it was still a cracked one. But, you know, we're gonna ignore that. We're just gonna ignore it. It's fine. And for this one, we are actually gonna do, like, armor stand again. It's only one man, so, you know. It is so worth it for this, though. It just sells the whole boat so much more with the armor stand. And it's a fairly normal armor stand job. Like, it's, you know, just a man. Did Noodle answer, by the way? However much I can get for a diamond. However much I can get for a diamond. Hang on. Is this Noodles? Noodles? I mean, I have... Let me double check, because I don't have much actual cobble, but now that we can just do the stone cutter and make cobble out of the normal deep slate, like then it, you know, I got a fair amount. I mean, the difference is, do you need shulkers worth, or do you need a few stacks? Like, if you just need a few stacks, then feel free. But if you need shulkers upon shulkers, like, that's why I ask, how much do you actually need? Boom. Okay, armor stand. Boom. Boom. Put that there. Gravity, base plate, show arms, pull, wrong way. Boom. 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 Could you get like a row? So 9 stacks? Yeah, sure. Sure. Yup. Which heads do we put on there? What head do we have? I mean, we have my own. That's, Wouldn't it be a little ironic if the fisherman himself was a fish? Wouldn't that be quite something? I do kind of like that. I get it in a minute. Gotta go run to the shop real quick. No worries. No worries. Boop. Do it. Yeah, that we definitely want that. Do I have? Let's go and grab some clothing for this guy. So I should have. Okay, we probably can yoink stuff from there. So like black boots. What is a typical? Isn't like fisherman outfit very typically very bright? Because in case they end up in the ocean, right? They are easily visible. I think so. They are very typically very orange or yellow or that vibe, isn't it? So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna yoink some fresh ones. Fresh pair of pants. We have one set of pants. One set of fresh pants and one set of fresh torsos, and we're gonna colorize it. Because I want it then probably yellow, but I don't want it pure yellow. We want to dirty it up a bit. So let's see what we can do. So if we do that, yellow, but we implement some gray to it. Double the yellow. Triple the yellow. One more gray. Is that good? I feel like the pants are the dirtiest, and then it's not that dirty with the what do you call it? That torso. Boom. So put that in as well, and then we do that. That's just very yellow though. Boom. 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 That is brighter. I think I like that. Boom. Yeah, let's try. It probably changes a little bit when we watch it on the person as well. Boom. Whee! The black boots, the pants, and the torso. Yeah. Okay. Let's then do that right arm, something like that. Let's angle you a bit more like that. Let's do left arm. Pull you this way. Whoops, wrong way. This way more. Right arm more up and to the side. Body. The body, I don't like how the body works like that. I wish it didn't detach on the middle of the body like that. That we can do. A little twist there. And then the head. Like he's looking at what he's doing, you know? Whoops. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, I agree. No, I haven't caught any fish yet. No, no. Okay, I'm going insane again. How does that look? I feel like we need to do something with the legs as well. Like front with that. Back with that. And let's do that way. Boom. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This looks fairly good. The right arm, it's a bit high. There we go. Boom. Careful with the right arm indeed, yeah. This is not bad though. I feel like the left arm down a little bit. No, that's alright. Dagnabbit. Cancel. Bit more down. Something like that. How does this look? I feel like the head's Pokémon's down. Whoops. Maybe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, now it looks like it looks at the chain more. Okay. Muy bien. That's pretty good, isn't it? Boop. Anything we put in there? No. No, no, no. Boom. Boom. Clean this up. I mean, another detail that could be fun, but that just means more armor stands. Not that this area would be affected a bunch, but I think this is good for now, though. But what if, honestly, what if, on this side, we do that. Let's go and get some bars. Boom. I feel like we want a light on it. We do want a light on it. Zoom. So let's do this. 1 bar. I'm gonna try a thing. Let's grab a few more bars. Let's put away the 1 copper ingot that we got. Give those, and then yeah, the rest we should have. Boom, sweepy time. Bum, bum, bum. Lights, let there be lights. Oh, whoops. And then grab 1 of those. Boom, boom. Fly. Ah. Okay. Now begs the question, how do I want to go about with this? Like, if I do that, and that, is that a bit high? Because I'm thinking maybe what we want to do is like, do that vibe? But I wanna take it down a few stages. Maybe just 1 stage, honestly. And then we should probably, hang on. Let's change that for the warped one. Mayhaps. Whee. It doesn't look too bad from a distance, does it? Boom. Boom. Maybe we do keep it all the way green. Hang on. let's let's do this. Let's take all of my clothes off, and then we do I knew I set not too long ago. There we go. Boom. And then boom. I'm sitting there as well. There we go. I like it. It's nice and simple. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's the point. I wanted nice and simple, not too complicated. Just a small little fun detail, honestly. But I think that is what we do with the light. I am contemplating taking it down one stage in the oxidation, but I think at the same time, it works better with that fence like that. I think we keep it as is. I think we keep it as is. Simple little thing. Simple little thing. All right. Very nice. And this shows us where our hole for the trial chamber is. Now we don't have to do the guessing game. Boom, 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 boom. And what has been helping us a little bit is this light, but I'm honestly gonna remove this as well now, because we don't need it. Now we don't need it. Because that indicates to us where it is. Much better. Much, much better. I like that approach so much better. I say keep as well, noise. And then the next thing that is gonna follow this guy, or like what is the next cool little detail we're gonna do with it? Oh, that's a nice way to get into it, honestly. Okay. I have another build that we're gonna do. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish it, but I guess we'll see. And I do want to start on it, so yeah. Let's pull in the next schematic. Boom. I made a whale. And it's been waiting for a while. It's been waiting for a while. But like this is finally coming in now. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. And honestly, when I built this whale, I did it in such a way that, you know how big a blue whale is? The size of the size of the whale is, if you think about one block being 1 meter, it is as big as a blue whale would have been in this world in relation to the real world, which is kind of cool. But yeah, let's rotate it. I want it to go out into the sea. Boom. What is this? How did I do that? Okay. This is what I wanted to do. Loaded schematic, whale. Okay, so the boat we can unload. The whale. Loaded. There we go. No, wait. This. Configure, rotate. Is that the right way? I hate how difficult it is to see. Oh, no, it is. Okay, boom. Boom. Down into the ocean we go. I kind of want it close, though. Like, if we go very, very close, like it's just past the boat. Down into the ocean it goes. Is that it? Yeah. So imagine it there. This guy in this tiny little boat, and then a whale passes him, you know? But he's too busy to pay attention. He's got his back to it. I think that's fun. I think that is a lot of fun. So yeah, let's do that then. Let's lock it in place. I think this is where we want it. I think that is exactly where I want it. Or do we push it a bit more forward like it has passed, or... what do we think? Should it be that close as it was before, or should it have passed? Or is it about to pass? I kind of want the nose to peek out of the water a little bit, I think. I kind of like that, like it's on its move, and it's coming up for air. Oh my god. You know what we will do? This nose, now with the new gazer, we didn't have this before, but it's gonna have the blow. We're gonna make it blow. Oh my god, this just hit me. Just now. It's gonna actually blow every now and then. That is gonna be so cool. So with this model, there is ample space in here where we can make it have that go off and blow every now and then. Oh my god. This is peak. This is actual peak. This is gonna be so good. Oh my gosh. So, I guess just barely popping out, because it does need the water as well, right? So just naturally having the water there for it. Oh my god. 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 This is gonna be so good. Up one or down one from here? Because now all of this is above the water. I think it needs to be this, which it was intended to, because then we naturally just have the water. Yes! Okay, lock it in place. Let's build it. Let's build it. I do like that placement, I think. Just in front of the boat and blowing. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. So this is mostly like the cobbled, mossy cobbled and what do you call it? Tough. The belly is like pale oak, and it's pretty much the entirety of it, of the thing. So we're just gonna go and grab a bunch of those blocks. Ooh. Nice. Oh my god, I can't wait to get that blow in there. Yes! Can't believe I didn't think of that when I was thinking about this earlier today. Okay. Let's clean up our inventory and grab resources for the next thing. We might actually just go overtime today to finish all of this, because this I really want to see done now. Let's do we don't need those. Don't need this now. Boom. And boom. And put that in there. And that in there. I'm so excited now. I'm so excited now. I would say the blowhole will be a bit further back if you want it to be more. Yeah, it's gonna be, the blowhole will actually be underwater. I know that's not crazy realistic, but it's gonna help us. Because we do need water to make the blow happen. So the blowhole will probably be more like here-ish or whatever, because then we have water just naturally there for us to create the blow in the first place. So we will work in the lava. No, wait. Lava is permanent blow, I think, and magma is the one that goes off occasionally, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't messed with that too much yet, but yeah, so I'm thinking like maybe here would be a nice place for the blowhole, and plenty of space to do that, I think. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, let's grab the materials. Let's get this bad boy in. Oh my god, I'm so excited. That's gonna be so good. Imagine people come, because we have Myson, he lives over there, and you have King and Yoru lives over there, and you have Sunset living over there, and people fly through here at least somewhat frequently. And imagine flying through, and then all of a sudden you just see the whale blow. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Every now and then you just have a whale blowing up in the ocean. Boom, materials. Let's grab them. This is gonna be so good. This is going to be so good. What better way to use the new feature of the sulfur than this, honestly? Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I could check the material list and just grab whatever we need. Is that the smart approach here? Probably is, isn't it? Let's do that. Let's be smart for once. So let load whale, boom. Material list. Is there anything that I could take off the material list? Not really. Export. Boom. Boom. Yeah, let's do that. Oop. All right. Grab this. Grab a shulker and put all the materials in. Boom. It's probably gonna save us time anyway, instead of like flying back and forth constantly for materials. Boom. So we need 9 of those. Boom. Blackstone slabs. Oh, was it water on the list? I guess it was, yeah. But yeah, it's way down there anyway. It'll disappear once we get everything else. 22 of those. Boom. I know the list will change a little bit since we're gonna do the blowhole anyway, but it's at least gotta be mostly correct, so yeah. Boom. Face up under there, okay. Boom. 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 Mossy cobble. Cherry slab. Let's get the cherry out of the way. And let's sleep through the night. This is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. I was excited about the whale finally getting it in my world. After all this time anyway, but like once I realized we could do the blow, oh my god. Ooh. Boop. Cherry slab 14. Okay, we need cherry stuff. That's a ton of the whale, the cherry. So it's not too much of it, but it's there. 18, sure, we'll go with that. And 1 stair. Boom. Whoops, why did I put it in there? Boom. And a boom. I forget how much we needed of that, but it doesn't really matter. I don't mind having a few extras. Pale oak plank, we need 19. Boom. Boom. Wait, did that not? Didn't have enough time to register. Ooh, a lot of pale oak slabs, so we need 1 stack and 62, so we basically need 2 stacks. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do that. Whoops. Grab what we can. Do that. Boom, boom, boom. 64. 62. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Boom, boom. And then we need 24 stairs, which we have. Boom. Register. There we go. Boom. 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 It's not that often I work with schematics. It's been a while since I worked with schematics. Mossy cobble stuff. Any more wood stuff? Not that I can see on the list currently. So we do the mossy stuff, which we need to make. So let's grab some moss. Will that be enough? Yeah, it will. Whee. Ba-da-ba-bum. Mossy. So we need 23 mossy in general. Is there normal cobble on this? I don't think there is, because I don't want to further down the list suddenly miss a lot of stuff. Boom. 23. Boom. Convert. Boom. There we go. Mr. Death, gotta go now. We'll check the VOD later to see how the whale will turn out. Nice, thank you. Yes, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Death? How's the driving going? Have you been doing more driving? Mossy cobble. I don't have much mossy stuff at all. Let's make 1 stack. Boom. Like so. Then we make 16 stairs. Whoops. Oh gosh, okay, I'm struggling now. What am I? Boom. Put that there. Boom. Boom. Oh, hi. Hello, mister. Poop. I'm just gonna put that in there for now. So we need that, and we need 16 of those. Boom. 50 of the boom slabbies. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Let's put those away, and then we have 1 stack and 12 of tough. 1 stack and 12 of tough. These aren't that much materials, honestly. Like, it's not that big of a build. The thing that gave me a headache on this build originally was the shaping and the size of the whale, figuring that out. But it's been a while, so I kind of forgot. It is going well, that is good. That is good indeed. Tough slabs. 4, okay, that's a lot of those though. 4 stacks and 8 of tough slabs. So I'm gonna go like that. Do the 8. Boom. And then we can do that and make the rest. Boom. Boom. That's 4 stacks and 8. Boom, boom. So upstairs, 1 stack and 16. We only have 2 in there, so we'll do 1 stack and 16. Sort. Boom. Stairs. Boom, stairs. And that is pretty much it. That is a whale. This is the entirety of the whale. Incredible enough. My mind thought it would be way more, honestly. The water buckets we don't need. The candle and the white stained glass, those are the eyes, so we'll go and grab that as well. Boop. Boop. There we go. We're gonna build a whale, and we're gonna be using that just hit me, because the whale has been ready for a while in my schematics, but like the blowhole of the whale, we can actually make it blow now with the sulfur, so we're super excited about that. That's gonna be so much fun to implement. So we probably then need 1 of those, and 1 potent sulfur, which I don't think I have, but we can make, right? I think it's only like 9 of these. If I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, boom. There we go. Nice. That is noise. Thank you for the lurk, Death. I appreciate it. Boom. Glass and candle. Should have some candles in here. We can yoink those too. Honestly, do I want the pupils of the whale to be cyan instead of the white? We have some incoming Bay. Clumsy Bay, welcome in with the raid. Hello, hello, hello. How did it go today? Did I see you guys playing Phasmo? Is that what I saw? Did you play Phasmo the entire stream, or what were you up to? Please do tell. Yeah, welcome in. Amazing, amazing. Good to see you guys. I'm gonna build a whale. We're currently just gonna start building a whale. I have a schematic for it, and I also just realized that the whale, we can now actually do the blow, the air hole blow with the sulfur. The new system with the sulfur, the geyser. So we can do that, and we're gonna do that. So that's gonna be really, really cool. We're doing repo as well. Nice. So a good, nice variety streaming day. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that does sound amazing, doesn't it? So we've been working on some schematic stuff that I had today, like this dredge we've built, this boat. We finished that first. Did you ever play the game Dredge or seen the game Dredge? This dredge is based on that, pretty much. So this is what we ended up with. And I'm very, very happy with that. Boop. And Gem and Eclipse as well. Welcome in. Double rating, triple rating, I guess, at this point. I'm guessing it's the same story. You all hang out together the entire streams, I imagine, right? And played Phasmo and Repo, yeah? Let me have a sip of my waters. Let me have a sip of my waters. Moonlight blessings indeed. Flip. Grain. Gem. Eclipse. Flip again. Eclipse again. Gem again. Hello guys, how you doing? So now I gotta see. So Bay got the shout out, but we gotta make sure that the other ones gets the shout out too. Let's do that. I might still have the countdown. You guys know the drill, honestly. it's that shout out shouldn't be on a cooldown once you get raids like this. There we go. Yay. Gem with the shout out. Yeah, anybody not following these amazing streamers already, please do so. Drop them a follow, check what they're up to. They're doing amazing stuff. They're doing a lot of variety gaming, but also Minecraft. So surely there is something to be enjoyed for everyone over there. I'm sure. In each and every one of them, honestly. So yeah. Got a raid and run, no worries. Absolutely cool to raid and run. If you do have to go, take care of yourselves after stream. And yeah, go grab some food, run for the toilet, run for the store before it closes, or give your mother a hug, or grab a cup of noodles, whatever you need to do. Do feel free to raid and run. It's perfectly fine. But if we're gonna hang out, we're gonna continue to build. And we're gonna build a whale with the actual blowhole in it. It's so much fun with the sulfur now. It hit me just moments ago that we could do that. So we're gonna do that. And yeah, we're gonna hang out for... Usually I try to hit 4 hours, but we might just see this build finished, because we have a schematic for it. All that we gotta do is customize it for the blowhole, which I didn't do when I built this in the first place, so yeah. That's what we will do. Crits, thanks you for the follow, I appreciate it. And also the hydrate, let's do that. And let's see, we can also give Mr. Eclipse himself some shout out here as well now. Let's see. Boom. Eclipse, boop. Shouting outing. No, not shared chat. Let's not. He stopped streaming. We're not sharing chat now. Oh. 2 seconds! Are you kidding? I hit it 2 seconds before it was counting down. There we go. Boom. Now it should work then. There we go. Yeah. Check out everybody that came in. Everybody on these raids. Check out Bay, Gem, and Eclipse. They're all amazing people. I recommend checking them out, so please do. Click on that username or on the shoutouts and it'll lead you to their channels. I appreciate you too, Eclipse, really do. Shout out, doubly shout out, honestly. I'm gonna be heading out pretty hungry as I can read. I'm also gonna be heading out pretty hungry, always a pleasure to raid. Will be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Yes, do raid and run. Go take care of yourselves, do so. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. One of these days, I hope I can raid into some of you guys, because you've been giving me some amazing raids. One of these days, I'll find a way to return the favor. Mr. Bread, welcome back. No, we're not leaving yet. I just had some amazing raids coming in, so yeah, we're just telling them that raiding and running is perfectly fine and all. So yeah, now we're just getting started on the whale, so we're gonna be hanging for a bit longer. We're gonna be hanging for a bit longer indeed. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted. Boop, there we go. We're getting started on the whale right now. In fact, we have the schematic, so it's a fairly easy build because of that, but the new thing, you've seen this whale before, Brett. But the new thing that we're gonna do with the whale now, that we finally get it on stuff and things, we're gonna make the new sulfur make the blow of the whale for us. So that is super exciting. That is super duper exciting. So this whale is gonna blow its blowhole every now and then. Sounds crazy now that I say it, but you know, it's fun. The whale? Well, I'll be damned. Indeed. But indeed, indeed. Okay, let's just grab... Do I have room for pretty much every material in my body? The entire whale fits in my inventory. Can you believe it? Well, I'm surprised. An entire whale fits in my body. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay. We probably need some extra blocks to, like, make it happen, though. That is neat. That is super simple, because then we can just, like, place blocks. Let's grab dirt. Let's grab some dirt for, like, temporary blocks and such. That fits perfectly! Oh my god, I'm so happy for that. That is actually really, really nice. Yes, Neo, we can. Oh my gosh. Boom. Oh yeah, we built this too. We finished the dredge, and we built this thing as well while we were gone. There we go. Boop. Gaming FX, it is, well, it's not an open SMP, but there is an application form that you could fill out. But the thing is that we only accept people with, that does content. So yeah, if you do make content, maybe do an application and we'll see, I guess. But yeah, we only accept people that already is and will be making content on it, yeah. Boom, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. So we stack up, I guess, from the middle of the belly of the beast. That makes sense, doesn't it? Right here. Boom. Put it. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Stick around and you never know. Indeed, indeed. Boom. And I guess that, and then we do this. Boom. The first blocks are off. The first blocks are off. I should honestly, I forgot, but I should add that to YouTube as well. The application thing, honestly. Boom. Boom. And boom. And I need to breathe. Breathing is a thing. It'd probably be beneficial with, like, thing. The breathing thing. What's it called? Conduit? Here, but, you know. Not for this small of a project, honestly. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. More temporary block. Do I keep this on my offhand, maybe? Make it a bit easier on myself. That is a stair. Is that also a stair? It is. That, no. Is that a double? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, I know what's up. I know what I was doing in the past. Past me. Boom. Boom. Is that also a double? No. It is not. Boop. That is... Wait a minute. Oh, because that... I see. I see. Oh, maybe I can fill one out. Oh, wait. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna make bread now. Fill out a application form. Yep. Oop. Let's do boom, 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 boom. So after this as well today, we still have that one grave that we need to do as well. But yeah. Oh. How do I? All these blocks. Let's do... Boom. Boom. Give it. Use a shovel. You have a shovel. You do have the shovel, sir, Mr. Me. Oh my god, the voice crack. No, wrong. Oh. I don't want to lose the block. Because I have the exact amount of blocks now. So, you know. There we go. Then this. Then that. that. Building underwater is a bit tricky, but at the same time, it's kind of a nice thing, honestly. Because you have the freement? The freedom of the movement. But at the same time, the schematic is a bit tough to proper see. This isn't the worst though, for sure. Boom. What is that? That is a full one, and so is this. And so this is a slab. Is that a full? Yes. Boom. Boom. Oh, that was accidentally one of those as well. Okay. Boop. Okay. No, this is wrong somehow. Wait. Oh, because, yeah, I see. It's supposed to be a stair, not a... come back. That is supposed to be a stair, and it is facing this way. There we go. You know, I don't think that guy is still here, so I'll say it, but I don't appreciate when people just ask, can I join? Like, it's polite. But, oh my god, I can read. Sure, but as I've said, at least ask how the stream is doing first, yeah. I mean, it's just become one of those things that you see all the time, and, you know, it's... Yeah, I know what you mean, but it's become so typical. I just try to be as polite as possible and see how they respond. If they keep pressing the matter in a rude way, I will probably do and say something, but usually it's like, nah, you can't join, and then dang, and they're out, you know? So they don't cause much trouble, honestly. But yeah, it's typically not a good strategy to get in an SMP, for sure. Just that immediate joining question. Boop. Then there's... Not if I close my eyes, then I won't see it all the time. True. True. Let's put... Oh, that doesn't... Okay. Boom. Where would I put that for best? Boom. Boom. Is that a full block? No, it's not. This one? Boom. Boom. Thank you. Boom. 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 My bubbles! My bubbles are disappearing! There we go. Oh. And then... Okay, the worst part about this is, like, trying to figure out the blocks and the connection points, honestly. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. Doot. That is a full block. I want to stream again, but I honestly have zero clue what I'll even stream. Is that dirt? That is dirt, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, that's a good question, because you don't... You were struggling whilst running Ark and streaming at the same point, right? So that's kind of out of the question. If you don't want to fry your computer constantly. Ow. Okay, boop, boop. Boop. That one is just because the connection point. Boom. I mean, in general, what I tend to say to anybody in that kind of... I thought it was a creeper. It's the green of the thing. Okay, let's sleep. Sleep. Where do we sleep? Where's nearest sleep? Up in the chopper? Let's sleep in the chopper. We haven't slept in the chopper for a while. Yeah, typically what I tend to say or think about when it's like, what do I even stream, is that stream the things you enjoy. Whatever it might be, honestly. But then again, yeah, I don't know. It's a tough question, honestly. Whee! Bloop. Now I'm in wing mode, which isn't always great. Oh, come on. Give it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Yoink. And. What is that? That is a stair, isn't it? That is also a stair, so we can do that. And then we flip it. Flip it around. Yoink. I figured out why it's Delcea 72. It is 72 years. Every time he gets older, he adds a number. So was 0 years old, he started streaming and posting. So Del is 72. Calculations seems right. Yeah. Sure. That checks out. Poop. Sir. Boom. Boom. Put that there. Put that there. That is probably a full block, or is it 2 stacked on each other? Okay, then. There comes a bit of a tongue. New dish at Jenna House. Sorry. Should probably not do that. I regret my choices. Whoops. What just happened there? Boom. Boom. A boom. A boom. A boom. A boom. That is there. 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 If Del is lurking, he's not gonna be mad, right? I think Del is lurking more than we know, honestly. He might be onto you already. He might be in one of your bases now, setting up a trap for you. Probably. Yeah. Oh, that's a slab. Okay. Wait, what is that? That is a full block. That is a stair. Go in this direction, and then this. Flip it. Do that. And then a boop. And a boop. No! Wrong. Boop. Give it. A boop. A boop. There we go. LMAO, I had 5 neotabs open. I wonder how. Yeah, gee, I wonder how. Not all. 5? How did you have 5? Like, Bay, Gem, and Eclipse raided me, but like, where did the other 2 come from? What? What in the world? I hope you're doing well though, Solar. Even though the unfortunate shock of having 5 of me on your screen, I know that was a rough one, but I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Boop. A boop. And that is that. And a boop. And a boop. I was streaming with Soaring Bay and Gem, so I had Soaring open twice since I had to leave early, and I was like, ah, right. That makes sense then. Yep. That checks out. Your story checks out. You're clear. You've been cleared for that's fair. Boom, 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 boom. No, wrong one. Boom. I'm building a whale. And it's a whale that I built a while ago. I've just been having it waiting for the right moment to implement. And I decided today to be the day. And like we build a few boats and such, but now we're building the whale. And when I put down the schematic is when I realized the new potent sulfur is gonna be amazing to make the whale actually blow. So we're gonna do that. It doesn't already exist in the schematic, but once the whale is done, we're gonna put that in place and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so good. So he's gonna have that occasional blow. I can't wait to see it. Wait, dude, when Del said, I'm gonna go, my hands hurt yesterday, when I waited a while, he didn't leave the game, so he's just sitting and listening. He lurks more than we know. That's Del's tagline. Oh god, yeah, maybe. He was just in his office alone, like not even at a farm. I'm guessing he didn't actually leave the... Like, he probably left the desk, I imagine, or at least have it out of the game or whatever, but yeah, that's... He didn't leave the game itself. It's a very Del thing to do, I think. Boom, boom. Still can't believe streaming for 3 hours and nobody told me my mic was on. No, that happened. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oof, that is the worst when you realize that after the fact, yeah. I've had that happen to me before as well, and it is always like when you realize it's like, how? I even once streamed, I was doing things for like an hour, and chat was chatting, they were vibing, there were chats happening, and I thought I was communicating with chat. All while I was on BRB screen and muted. It was a crazy time. Like, I was BRB and fully muted for an hour. But Jay was keeping chat alive, like, just like chatting to people, like having a conversation, and I thought I was in on the conversation a lot of the time. Turns out it was just like convenient timings of my response and how it seemed like we were having a conversation going back and forth, but yeah, so that's fun. It happens. It's... My gosh. Worst part is I got a raid too. Oh no! So I did a whole speech and still was no... Oh no! Oh, that is the worst. Oh, that is definitely one of those that you don't want to be in that situation for sure. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That is... Oh, I feel for you. Yeah. I'm sorry, but you know... It happens, it's happened. Stuff like that to all of us at some point. I just... Yeah. Oh my god. It doesn't make it better though, because we always beat ourselves up for it. What happened here? That is not the right block, or not the right way to put that block anyway. What way is it? Is it because it was... Oh no, that's not it. Well, speaking of raids, we have T coming in. Dramatic person. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream today? Let's get up on the boat. Let's not drown. Let's not drown. Let's get up on this boat. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. How are we doing? What were you up to? What was all the jam and fun and stuff and things? This is stuff and things. Welcome in. My golly gosh. It is a drama raid. No drama, but this is a drama raid. True, true, true. GGJ +1 experience. Yes, true, true. Yeah, the crazy part is we were actually just talking about Solar had a bad situation today happening where he was muted in his stream for 3 hours, even got a raid and everything, and nobody heard him. That it must be so rough. I'm glad you guys hear me now. But yeah, welcome in. If you do, Stuff and Things mention a dude. Yeah. If you do need to raid and run though, do feel free to do so. Do go and take care of yourselves. Grab some food, grab your mother and hug her, or whatever you need to do. And yeah, but I do appreciate the raid. I really do. If you want to hang out, we're currently building a whale. And it's first when I put down the schematic for the whale that I had the realization we can make the blowhole do its thing with the new sulfur. So that's gonna be a fun thing. So we're currently in the process of making that happen. It's gonna be, check this out. This is the schematic. A little whale, and it's gonna have the blowhole with the sulfur. Like, psh, psh, psh. Imagine, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. So that's what we're doing. What was that, Neo? I think your muted bread is trying to pull my leg. Yeah, that's crazy. That I've had this whale sitting in my schematics for a while. I've been wanting to build it in here because I have like this whole fishing village theme going on. And today I figured like, yeah, let's build some schematic stuff. And only when I put down the schematic, I had this like, aha, like this moment of like, this is a brilliant idea. We have the potent sulfur now. So that's gonna be so much cool. Back to lurking, I gotta go see Spider-Man. Yo! I want to say that too. Enjoy Solar, and I'm sorry for your experience today, but next time, you got it next time. And I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Would you look at that? I'm here again. Lol. Amazing. That is amazing. But yeah, that's so we're building the whale. Usually I stream for like 4 hours, and it is 4 hours now, but we're gonna finish that whale. Trust you me, we're gonna finish that whale. We also built this boat today, this little dredge. Based off of the game Dredge, for anybody who knows. We built this. That is what we did first. Oh, somebody's sleeping. Never mind, we don't have to. So yeah, we did this one first today. This is the first thing we did on this stream. And then the little boat next to the whale that we also stand on, that is also something we did today. And then now the whale, which is gonna be our thing today. Yeah. So we are at least gonna go until this whale is done. That is the plan. Sorry, my voice. My voice. But yeah, if you do need to raid and run, if anybody didn't catch that, do feel free. I appreciate the raid though, I really do. Let's do that, and that. Can't wait to put the blowhole into this whale. Ah, it's gonna be so good. I was happy with the whale in the first place, and then just... this is gonna elevate the whale so much. That little extra detail that we're able to now do. I feel like I'm missing that block. There we go. Oh. Ah, boop. I do now. I get the reference. I'm I'm special. That's my mother said. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Always trust your mother if she says you're special. Yeah. I will have to head out and make some food. Have fun. I'll definitely watch the VOD to see how the whale ends up looking. I appreciate it. Yes, do go and take care of yourself and get yourself some food. I appreciate the raid once again. I really do. And for anybody who hasn't checked out T... hang on, snooze ads. Ah! Did I do it in time? I just saw that ads were about to start. I think I snoozed them. No! I didn't. Okay, you might have ads now. I'm sorry. I missed the button. It was like a second left. Dang nabbit. But yeah. If you have not yet, I can't push T now that people are in ads. I need to come back to that after. No ads for playing for me? That's good. Okay, at least that's good. Yeah, I'll come back to push you again once I know people are at least back from ads, because some people might have. I'll make another push for you. Yeah, Mason is an ads, yeah, for example. Yeah, I'll make another T push. Oh gosh. Don't worry, I do appreciate it a lot. And yeah. I know. It's just the worst timing though. Well. Boop. And this one. But yeah, do go and take care of yourself. Do get that food, and yeah, thanks for the raid again. Ads always know when to get you. Yeah, they really do. They're very rude, these ads. Very, very rude. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Boop, boop. And a boop. And a few more seconds on the edge. Boop. Boop. And a boop. And then this. Let's put a dirt there. Boom. And a boom. So there now, everybody should be back from the ads, I imagine. I'm sorry about that. Just before some people were sent into ads, I tried to snooze them. Because I wanted to make another point of, if you yet haven't followed Drama, or T, then please do so. Do check that, do click on the... Auntie's username. Go give a follow. Check them out. They're amazing. Oh. Is that a slab? Boom. That it is. Boop. And boop. And a 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 boop. Boops do help to place the blocks. They really do. Why is that not? Is that supposed to be like swung? Swing. Connected. Ah, give it. Yes, it is. Like that. Boop. Ba-dum-bum. I've also been dropping the ball a little bit today, more again on giving like loving to other peeps as well. Hang on, let me pull up other dish. So we have other amazing peeps as well in the communities that need some loving, that deserve some loving. Let's do. Hang on. I'm sinking. This is the German Coast Guard. I am sinking. I'm sinking. What are you thinking about? Yeah. Anybody else watch Corrales? Anybody else there watch Corrales? It's not who we're gonna shout out because that's crazy. But check out Noodle if you haven't yet. Noodle is also streaming, so yeah, if you yet haven't checked out Noodle, is also a Stuff and Thing member, so give him some love as well. Drop him a follow. Check his next stream. That is an ancient joke though, but I love Corrales. Yeah, that joke now, because of how often Corrales pulls it, it just every time. That is just Corrales' joke now, honestly, at this point. But yeah, it's a really ancient joke. Okay, let's. Whoops. He has a few of those, I think, really ancient jokes that he pulls, which is hilarious to me. There we go. And it's like every time he just stumbles into it, he can't help himself but pull the joke, you know? It's just every time. What is this? Are these... It would probably be a little helpful if I go layer by layer. Let's go there. That could help me. The fins on the side, we'll wait on those. He is also ancient. Oh, Corrales burn. Oh my gosh. I mean, he is though, but you know. Oh my god. Yeah. That is, really hope Corrales sees this stream, because imagine, that's how I get discovered. Corrales getting dissed in my stream. Boom, boom, boom. I probably wouldn't want that to be the way that I get discovered though, to be fair. Now that I think about it. Me cancelled much. Hey Tree, how are you doing? Good to see you. I mean, that doesn't really need to be there, but you know, we had it there, so why not? Boom, ah boom, ah boom. No, wait. What did I do? Boop. Give it. Sideways, and then boom, 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 boom. And that, no. Wrong. Tired but doing good. That's good. I'm doing good as well. I've had a rough week, but I'm doing good now. I'm feeling much better today. Boop. There we go. And I'm also feeling very good about this whale coming together. Oh, puffer fish. He tried to go for us. Oh, espera. Are they doubled? No, they're not. Boom, boom. This is probably doubled. Yes, it is. Boom. Mighty tree! I just caught my first nautilus! Yo! Oh, actually, nice! Oh, sorry, I missed that one, Brett. Why I ought to grant sweet nightmares to this man, so I'll do that. See ya, bye. Might be back, but it's unlikely. Like my mother says, it's unlikely you're not special. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't see that message, Brett. Oh, gurgles. My messages aren't coming through, or is just by chance I'll simply my last message to a simple sweetums, sweet nightmares, Brett. Thank you for hanging, I appreciate you. Also, please kill that pufferfish. I need it. Oh, I have pufferfish for you if you need it. Oh, because of your potions. Yeah, true, true. True, true. I imagine you're making some more potions. There should have been some sweet profits for you while you were gone, right? I imagine. Sir, don't gurgle in my face. It's rude. Yeah, talk about pufferfish. That is what you need for the Nautilus, indeed. Boom, boom. There we go. Is that also a double? Yes, it is. Boom, 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 boom. No, that's not it. But breathe, breathe. So yeah, honestly, I can demonstrate kind of why a Nautilus would have been useful here. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about breathing. Me saying that I should have like the conduit for breathing there. I could have just ridden a Nautilus. Because you have water breathing when you ride them. Actually, like we're getting close to the end of the whale, but still. Still. Oh. Like if I ride this guy, for example. Or let's grab one of the normal ones. Boom. Oh no, that's... Okay, we're just gonna break the lead on this one. Whee! So now we have water breathing. Why didn't I think of that before? Thanks, yeah, I am, but yeah, I got like 1 diamond block and 24 diamonds in general. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. I'll catch you on the flip side. See you later. See you later, Brad. I will catch you on the flip side indeed. Yeah, I might be a little late on the... Ah! And I forget that thing. No, that's not it. Boom. 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 But yeah, this could have saved me a little hassle, honestly. Boop. Boop. So, the Nautilus, great for building in the ocean, because you don't have to worry about breathing. And also the Ghast, really good for building bigger structures above land, honestly, because, you know, you move around everywhere. Great explanation, me. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Is that a slab? You choose. Oh, that is a stair. Hang on. Boom. No. Boom. No, that's not how that works. It's better. That is a... Oh, wait, we can connect it to that stair. No, if I connect that stair correct, I can, but... Okay. Boom. Boom. There we go. And a boom. I kind of like the bubbles as well. So am I convincing anybody yet to get a Nautilus? I get paid per Nautilus you use. Uh-huh. Yep. Mojang pays me per Nautilus people use. I wish. Imagine. That would have been something. That would have been quite something. Boom. Boom. And a boom. Boom. Is that a full... No. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Me? Mason pays me per Nautilus? Ooh, la la. I like that. Boom. Start up there, and then boom. And a boom. That goes further up. Like so. We're getting into the territory where it's kind of hard to see where the blocks actually go. Oh, we did the thing. Boom. A boom. A boom. Boom. Oh, we did the thing again. Okay. Boom. Boom. And I'm guessing then those are doubled? Must be. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-bum. Void uploaded. Wake up. Meet you there. Yeah, he did. He has an upload. It's for a heritage world or whatever you call it. Like it's yeah. Yeah, go check it out. It's a good one. I haven't watched the actual video myself yet, but I watched a lot of it while he was editing. I will catch up to the actual video soon enough. Wait, how is this like that? Oh god, I did that. It's not what I meant to do. That's how it is, and that is then correct, right? A-boom, 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 a-boom. I mean, we're getting somewhere. Put that down. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. No, that's wrong. What is supposed to be there? A stair? Ow. Ow, sir! I'm busy. Don't you see I'm busy? Don't gurgle on me. Where are you? I need that. Yoink. What is that? There we go. And that is a stair. Stair, stair. Slab, slab. This. That. This is the tongue coming in. Hey, oh, 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 oh. This, that. So that also goes underneath. This, that, that. No. Wait, maybe. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. No. Not this one. Ah! Smack in my face. That. 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 Okay. That one and that one. Why are those... Wait a minute. Why are them Why are them? Why are they Oh, I see. Why are them? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And... No. Oh. That shows as a wrong block for some reason. Oh, right, because it's... There we go. Alright, alright. Grab me those blocks. Boom. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Ooh la la, I like that. Wait, what do you like? What do you mean? Whoops. Grab that. Oh. The tongue? The tongue of the beast? Boom. Boom. Whoop. Whoop. And then this to there. These shapes are quite something. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, vale. Like so. And then I need to get the angle on that. Like so. I said it. Okay. Yo. This? No, wait. Oh, because it's probably doubled. Yeah. Boom. 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 No. Yes. It is probably doubled again. There we go. That is... No, that is completely wrong. Give it. Give it back to me. It is mine. I swear it is mine. Look underneath. There's my name on it. No, no it doesn't. Yoink. I'm still mine though. Ha! I mean, I don't necessarily need to double these because the insides, you know, they are what they are. Indeed they are. Well, that's rotten flesh. We don't need that. We are getting closer though. I have to go. Have a lovely stream. Thank you. I appreciate it, Supra. I appreciate you hanging out. Boom, boom. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, so next layer. This takes quite some time. Even with, like, schematic. But, you know, it is worth it. This is gonna be so worth it. Especially because of the blowhole. Boom. And a boom. And that is a stair. First 3 places taken, but I'm here! Jen! Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Boom, boom, boom. What's this? I'm building a whale. And I've had the amazing realization that we can actually make the blowhole now with the new sulfur block. And I'm super excited about it. Because I've had the schematic for the whale sitting for a while and I wanted to build it here. But now, when I put down the schematic, I just had suddenly realized like, oh, we can make the blowhole. We can actually make the blowhole with the sulfur. With the geyser, or the geyser. Depending on where in the world you're from. For Jen, it's the geyser. Have a whale of a time, indeed. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I haven't been able to be too active in your streams lately. I've been in the lurks, but I haven't been able to be too active in a while. But I hope your holiday went well. I hope you had a wonderful holiday. Oh. Oh. And whilst we're doing some loving, honestly. Boom. I was just about to do a thing, but I guess I'll have to wait a little bit. Oh my god. Darrow, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How was your raid? I mean, how was your... it's called a stream. What you're doing, what we're doing. We're streamers. Welcome in, raiders. Gliding in with chill, good vibes with Tarot raid. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Welcome in. Tell us what you were up to. Tell us all about what you were up to. I've been in a couple of tarot streams before as well. I don't remember who first put me on to tarot, if it was Jen or Oak, but it was one of them at least, I think. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. Moonlight blessings. Klaus with the moonlight blessings. Better late than never, exactly. Come in with the eclipse raid as well. Klaus, that's quite the timing. At the same time as Terror raided it. Yeah, nice. I love it. Oh my god. Raid, I mean, stream was good. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, if you haven't yet checked out Terror, have I dropped a follow on Terror? I think I have. Or if I haven't, I should. Oh yeah, I have. Okay, nice. Yeah, if you haven't, do so and go check them out, because it's a nice, cozy, chill, good vibe over there. We like it. We like it. Better late than never, indeed. I started on a new challenge world, hardcore with Blaze and Caves Advancements pack. Ooh, okay. That does sound intriguing. That sounds like fun. Oh, the pounds! Not the pounds! Okay, we're good. We're good. The pounds. That does sound like a lot of fun. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know me though, I am Nordic Neo. I stream here on Stuff and Things SMP, and we're currently building a whale. Because I am building a base which have like a fishing and mining kind of related theme. And getting a whale in outside of the fishing village, because why not? And especially now that we can actually make the blowhole on the whale with the sulfur. You know, have that every now and then go off. It's gonna be amazing. So yeah, that's currently what we're doing. I've had the schematic for the whale for the whale for a while. Oh my god, that is a tongue twister. But the blowhole was like a realization I had today when putting in the schematic. Like, wait a minute, we can actually make the blow. So that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Chipping away at it. And we've also built, I can show what else we've done today. We can also sleep, because it is nighttime. We can sleep in what we built first today. For anybody who has played the game Dredge, we built the Dredge from the game. This one. Whoop. We're gonna sleep in it. My interpretation of the Dredge, honestly. Boop, sleep away the night so we can see better. And then we go up, back up on the boat, and this is the sea, as you can see. But yeah, no, but this is my base though. This is my base on Stuff and Things. I'm building like a mine is over there, a little bit of a mining entrance. I'm building a custom mine and stuff over there. But to supply the miners, we have a fishing village because we have a big vast ocean, and of course, you know, also I have an oil rig because why not? And a ship and helicopters and all things. But yeah, it's such a nice vibe, and getting the dredge in now, it's so much fun. I love this little tiny cozy dredge. And the little boat over at where we're currently building the whale is also something we built today. And currently now the whale. Yeah, that's what's up here. So this is a small content creation server going on where we just vibe, have fun, build bases, and build a city together, which is happening over there. Like a lot of stuff is happening everywhere. A little bit of a city developing, and muck spaces over there, other people's bases over beyond my there, boom, and also beyond. Well, you can see the Tower of Sun over there. Oh no! There are pumpkins on my turtle. Well, I just realized that. And that is a turtle. That island is a turtle. Oh my god, hang on. Hang on a minute. Boom. So there is this thing going on this server where there's a little bit of a turtle versus pumpkin feud going on, and I just now realized that there are pumpkins on the Turtle Queen. And this used to be a natural spawned mushroom island, which I customized and is now the Turtle Queen. I love how it reveals itself in the water like this. But yeah, like big giant Turtle Queen. Turtles have teeth, surely. And it's also where I can breed for more turtle shells and stuff. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing going on. I'm having so much fun with this though. But like, oh yeah, and some art. But the turtles, though. Because, you know, turtle helmets, pumpkin, gooey, yucky on your heads thing. This won't do. This won't do. But I'll leave them for now. We had a situation where they were in our base today as well, and I didn't record that. I kind of want to record dealing with this. So we'll leave them for now. We'll leave them for now, but we'll record some things with that. Yeah, we'll make a stance for ourselves. Boop, let's continue on the dragon. Dragon? We're not building a dragon, we're building a whale. What am I saying? Boom, yeah, back to the whale. My golly gosh. Where is my Nautilus? There it is. Boop. Boop, boop, boom. Yeah, I can't wait to see this whale in full form and with the blowhole, because that is just such a good idea. Boom, boom, boom. Anybody, did I say that, for example, did I say that, by the way, with Terra's raid? If you do need to raid and run, I totally get it, and if you do need to go and take care of yourselves, get that food, get that toilet run, go to the store, hug your mother, or whatever you need to do feel free to go and raid and run. I appreciate the raid though. But yeah, if you want to hang out, that is also very much appreciated, of course, and we'll be hanging out until this whale is done. We're gonna finish this whale. Or however long that'll take us, but, you know, I want to see this thing finished. Oop. So yeah. And what I was also about to do, ads are coming in 1 minute, by the way, so quickly before that happens, let's also give a shout out to Jen, because she's also a streamer, an amazing, cozy, and comfortable streamer. She's one of my comfy streamers. It's just such a chill, nice, good vibe over there. So if you haven't checked out Jen yet, please do so. I highly recommend her as well. A little bit of a redstone genius as well. Honestly, more than a little bit. A little bit is a massive understatement, honestly. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. So yeah, do give Jen a follow as well. Boop. And a 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 boop. I also have a sneaky suspicion that Jen might have had something to do with that terror raid. If I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if terror... Ah! Bounce into that thing! Yeah, Let's talk about overreaction, but I'm okay. Yeah, I don't know if Taro, if I was on Taro's radar yet, but... yeah. I appreciate it. Boop. So that is a little tough to see what it is supposed to be, but boom, boom, and a boom, and a boom, and a slab, and then we might soon be at the point where having the Nautilus isn't as much as a help as it is an annoyance, honestly. Boom. 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 The scream it makes. This, and then that. Yeah. And then, boom. Oh, I pounced again. Whew. I avoided doing the pounce the wrong way, though. Boom. Boom. And a boom. And a boom. We got this. We got this. Oh god, pouncing. It's so easy to click that pounce button. Mistake. Whoops. Boom. Give me that block. I need it. I need it. What if I... Vale. Boom. Because that goes below. Need that. Gurgles. I hear gurgles. Ah, smack. I don't like the I'm stuck. I don't like the gurgles. And then That goes on top of there, that goes on top of there, and then boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're so close now! It's not that much left to do. A few more layers, and we should have the whale at its full glory. Boom, whoops, boom. Ba ba ba. Voila! Give it. Boom, boom. Hi, not Fev. Was that supposed to be Nordic? I love it. Holy, how did I spell that so badly? Yeah, that was quite something. I love it. Amazing. That was actually so bad. That was just a whole new word. That isn't even a word. Like, that was just... I don't know. I don't know what that was. Did you drop your phone? Or something? Jay fell asleep on his keyboard. Oh my god. That is great. Boom. Boom. Oh, pouncing again! Don't pounce the whale. Poor whale, he didn't do you anything. Boom, boom. Boom. Low-key don't remember pausing out. There. Boom, boom. Boom. And a stair, and a stair. And an end. Boom. Boom. ¿Qué es esto? Boom. That is a stair, and I imagine it is probably... Actually, wait, what? Like so? And no! Boom. Boom. There we go. That's your new name now, though. Not Fibneo. Yeah. That won't confuse people. Surely. Hey guys, I decided to change my nickname. It is now Not Fibneo. Yeah. Everybody will be like, ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is Nordic finally taking that step to not be the generic bunch of the Nordics that's happening all around. It's not generic so long as we have something coming after it or before it, I guess. Because there is a lot of Nordics. With that username, I mean, yeah. Right, Jen? You know that too. We got quite a few in the common communities. I feel like not Fev would be some forgotten language or an actual word, yeah. Maybe. Drake and I are hunting. You're hunting? What do you mean? Hunting for what? Aye, indeed. I'm sorry, I don't mean to call you out if you're lurking, by the way. Do feel free to ignore me. It's rude to call you out like that. I'm sorry. Boop. Boop. Boom. And boom. And a boom. And then that needs to go down. Did the music just stop? It's just extremely silent. Oh. Or something. I don't know what happened. No, there it is. A little bit. Still quite silent, but it's okay. Boom, boom, and a boom. Boom, whoops. Boom. Give it. It's mine. It's all the way mine. Boom, 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 boom. And boom. These screams, they take me by surprise sometimes. All of a sudden it's like, like, come on. The Nautilus is cool, but those screams, I don't know where they come from. Ba-da-ba-bum. Boop. Boom. We're playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh, okay. I'm guessing... No, what am I guessing? That's not the right words. Hang on. I think I've seen you play that before, haven't I? That is a game that I've seen very little of, but I've heard very good things. It's definitely probably a game that I should check out at some point. It's so much fun, like a ton of fun. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I might have to check that out proper. So I think I've heard a lot of good things about it. Boom. And a boom. Wait, why is that wrong? Probably meant to be something else, like so. Even though it has been months since I built this whale originally, the thought process kind of comes back to me a little bit. Like how I was thinking when I built it. How these fins goes, but for example, like I wanted them to be like it's actively moving, give that imitation of it's actively moving and stuff. Wait, needs to come from this angle. Boom. So glad that Drake has it now as well, and I'm not always hunting alone. Fair. Golly, I need to have a sip of my drink. Hang on. My throat is trying to kill me. Killing me. Hydrate. Thank you. I'll do it again, honestly. Hang on. Oh my god, the gurgles were turning real. My gosh, and we're posture checking and stretching. Thank you. This happens to me after 2 hours of streaming recently. I don't know why, I just can't handle it anymore. Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, it is after hours and hours of talking, then yeah, it happens for sure. It's currently been 4 hours, 40 minutes. Which, bouncing again. Which honestly I don't mind going over since I've been missing streams lately as well. It's kinda nice to be back in the headspace of streaming and well, give a little bit extra back, I guess. Even though it's technically not extra since we missed and all, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Boom. Boom. No, what happened? What happened there? Oh. Wait, is that not the wrong... I mean, is that... Oh, wait, because it's turned the wrong way, I suppose. I'm gonna be picky about it. Gurgles! Boop. Okay. Keep my blocks back. Ow! Face me, boat. Ooh, copper. Yoink. Alright. That is the fins and everything. Couple of more layers, and the whale itself is done. I'd stream Monster Hunter Wild since it runs completely fine, but I just like grinding and fighting and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, once you've gotten into the habit of streaming, that's something that I've also realized lately, like how much the mindset of gaming in general has changed. Whoops, that doesn't go there. Like, how you find it harder and harder to kind of just game for you instead of for an audience constantly. And not falling in the trap of like burning yourself out and creating stress around what should be your enjoyable hobby. You know, like is a real trap to fall in under. So yeah, every now and then we need to allow ourselves to actually just like, yeah, enjoy the stream. No, enjoy the game. Oh golly. The stream too, for sure, but like also the game, you know? Even just for yourself. Not everything has to be content. Boom. Let's do... Boom. Boom. There we go. Sman, yo, Sman. Hello. I like playing for me, I guess that's why I haven't been streaming. Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair, though. It really is. It's important to know our own limitations, I guess. Boop. And then this. How you doing, man? Boop. Okay, now we're getting into the territory where it's not as... Ah! It's not as beneficial to have this thing, honestly. The Nautilus. Because it's getting stuck everywhere. We might just... Yeah, boop. We're just here anyway. Boom. Alright then. Let's do it without the Nautilus now. I don't know why I turned Scottish again. I do that every now and then. Whoop. And it's especially when I do that, alright. I don't know why I do that. I don't know where it comes from. Oh no, wait. No, that is a slab. Hang on. Boom. 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 Did you watch Voyage's latest video? I haven't watched the actual video on YouTube yet, but I've watched a lot of it when he showed me quite a lot of it in editing. But it's a good one. I know for sure it's a good one. But I definitely will find some time to actually catch up and watch the video. Boom, boom, boom. Bad at chess. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, with some training you could probably get better, I imagine, but hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Don't beat yourself too much up about being bad at chess. You can't all be good at everything, right? Welcome in. Boom. Boom. And that is a stand, that is that. Ba-da-ba-ba-bam. Also gurgle! We're gurgling. Who be gurgle? Where are you? Sir? Oh, there you are. You're a child. Alright. Why don't I use my coral zombie Nautilus? I don't know why I didn't grab the zombie one, honestly. I have a couple of zombies. Zombie. Ah! Puta! Sir! Ow! My face! No! Don't do that! That's rude! Ooh, tried it. Nice! Thank you, sir! That was... yeah. My golly gosh. Boop. 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 That was quite a surprise. Boom. Now comes the little bit of a tricky part where I need to assess where goes things. Where goes things? Yes. Speech. Speech perfect. ¿Qué es esto? Full block. Also full block. Not full block. Stair. Slab. Un otro de slab. Un otro de slab. Boom, boom. I'm guessing all of those are slabs. Yeah, boom. Boom, boom. What did Noodle say, by the way? Give me a minute, I need Instaman. He's probably talking to someone. Someone. Who are on? Me, Noodle, Poco, Del, Noise. Abu. Espera. No. Putting it there. Boom. Boom. Ah, that's doubled inside. Just fine. Why not? Boom. There we go. Boom. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We can soon put in the blowhole. It's gonna be good. Boom. This is the bit of an awkward part when you're like in that mid-between like air and water. When it kind of starts giving you that like you can't proper see your schematic. Boom. This one. Boom. 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 Another gurgle. Hello. Boom. 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 And then top slab. Top slab and bottom slab, I suppose. Boom. 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 Oh, we're so close. I'm more excited about putting in the blowhole than anything else, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's just gonna make this whale 90% better than what it already is. I'm fairly happy with this whale. It's probably ways I could have made it better in general. Gone a bit more overboard with the sizing and everything like that, because whales are supposed to be big and all, but I actually looked up how big does a... Oh, those slabs, I probably need them. Like, how big is a blue whale, right? And thinking about one block being 1 meter, this is how big in relation 1-to-1 scale a blue whale actually would be in this world. This is the real size of a blue whale, if taken into normal world metrics, which I find kind of fun to have done it like that. And it kind of also gave me the challenge of figuring out the whale within those measurements, making it work within those measurements, which is a fun challenge. It's a nice, cool approach to it, I think. And I think it worked out, if I'm gonna do say so myself. Boom. Ah, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There we go. That is the tail end of things. Now we're so close. Oh my gosh. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Crazy. Noodle's going crazy. Boom. 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 No, that is a stat. Give it. Which goes that way for some reason. Okay. Boom. No, still the wrong way. Give it back to me. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And then that as well. Boom. 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 There we go. Yeah, we're really at that point now. Okay. Whew. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. No! Back up. No, wrong block. Come on now. Don't do me like that. Boom. Boom. Oh no. Okay, boom. Full block again. Full block again. We missed it. Go. We're so close we can smell it. No, we can't. Wonder... That's a crazy thought process, but, you know, I wonder how a whale smells. Does it smell as fishy as the fishes, or are whales... Because, you know, they're mammals. But I guess they still smell that fishy smell, I would imagine, right? Never been close enough to a whale where I smell it. I have seen whales, though. I have been actually very close to whales, but I don't recollect if they smelled. Crazy enough. Why am I on this thought pattern, honestly? That's a crazy spiraling thought pattern. Boom. Oh my god, we're right there. We are right there. Whoops. How is that supposed to be? What? What is that supposed to be? How is that? What? Oh, why? I guess probably I had the... Okay. Oh, I think I was trying to give more space within the mouth or something. At some point, and it turned into that being attempted to be a stair, and it just got left. Because it didn't really, yeah, probably. Boom. That is a stair, going that way. Oh god, I'm guessing the same things are happening here. Oh wow, how did that go all the way over there? Boom. This is also wrong. Boom. Boom. Alright, we got a street. It's like I'm in between many beds now, but honestly, let's sleep in the dredge. Let's sleep in our new dredge. Wham. There we go. Sleepy time. Night night. Oh, we didn't do the sound for the foghorn either. At some point we need to do that. That might not be today though, because we don't have the sound, and finding a sound. Yeah, I should probably do that off stream. Because we need to find a sound that isn't like copyrighted or anything, so... Yeah. That'll be something that we do after. Or off stream. This part, I'm guessing, is just like, yeah. Come on. Boop. Now I need to figure out, like... Boom, boom. Those two are that. And the rest is this? Pretty much? Yeah? Is that the entire thing? Is that the entire thing? Something is going on there. That is some leftover dirt. These yellow ones are just like the stairs that hasn't the right rotation or whatever. They're right, but they're not, kind of a thing. So we'll ignore those, but I think that is everything. There might be some things inside, potentially. No, not really. That is the whale. That is the actual whale. So the next task now, turn off this. We don't need the oh, you know what? Hang on. I have another thing that that didn't come through in the schematic, but I figured it out after. I have better eyes for the whale than what we got currently going on there. This is blue, right? Yeah. Boom, boom. They work honestly so well with the whale. They work so well. Yeah. I did that. I said that. And I wonder... Didn't really test it with... But like, look at that. Look at that. That is definitely an eye. But what I haven't tested is, what if I still put the glass on the outside? Like, not there! No! Come on. There. Does that even give it... No, now it looks like it's wearing glasses. We don't like that. That is not good. Boom. Do we still want the candle or nah? Well, I don't have a bucket. In this... No, I ruined it. I need a bucket. Yeah, I used up my buckets because I was picking up the sulfur blocks. Because I usually have buckets on me, but let's make some. Let's make two. Boom. Ah boom. Ah boom. Ah boom. Two, because I like to have two on me, because then I always prepare to make a water source if need be. Look at this though. The whale's presence in the ocean is really nice. I like it. Okay, let's, since we do have the bucket now then, try it with the candle. Let's do that. Nah, the candle just ruins the... Yeah. It's actually best without. It is actually best without. I do wonder though, I still need to try a darker glass, maybe? Like a black stained could be potentially good. Ow. So as long as it doesn't end up looking like it's got shades on. Okay, let's still give it some of that depth. That might be... Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Boop. What if we do that? Yoink. That's honestly not too bad, because now the eye is more subtle. A little more subtle, but it still has that depth to it. Hang on. Let's see it on the other side without it, and like have a little bit of an assessment. This is nice on all the eyes that I originally did, but they kind of give that dead eye a little bit. So there's this free cam over. This might be tinge, and it's different in free cam. It might be a little too dark. Whoop. Hey, what's up? We're doing good. We're building a whale, or we're finishing off a whale. How are you doing? Yeah, which eye do we prefer? I think, honestly, maybe the one without glass. Yeah, because you actually see it like a big pupil. Much better. Yeah, without the glass. Without the glass. Oh, that looks lovely. Thank you. Nice whale. Thank you. Now, the most important thing of the whale is going to be the blowhole, which is going to be... maybe here is the best spot for it. And then we need magma. Wait, so we need sulfur. Sulfur is one of the components, so that needs to be there. And then that needs to be there. Oof. I don't know how healthy this whale is that gives off that yellow cloud, but you know, it's there, it's doing the thing. Hang on. It's going to be good. I don't like the cloud though. Honestly, I didn't account for that. I didn't quite account for that. If you ask me, the eye needs to be less visible. Okay, so put back the... oh, there we go! That is what we wanted. That right there. Oh my god, that is amazing. Let's... how far does that reach? I'm guessing... oh, yeah, that's gonna be like one of those, like, particle things, right? I'm guessing until we are, like, close to the... we can see the cloud. Oh my god, how close do we need to be? Seriously? There? You're joking. There is no way. Render simulate... wait, what? Oh, there it goes again! The whale has a little bad breath, but that's really great, honestly, yeah. We can play it off as that. A little bad breath. My golly gosh. You barely see the whale's eyes. Maybe put a slab top orientation above the pupil. Like. What do you mean? There? It looks a little meaner like that. I don't mind that, honestly. But they have some massive eyes, though. The blue whale does. I mean, this is still massive eyes, to be fair. I kind of like how it looks a little meaner like that. Yeah, it almost looks scared without it, honestly. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah. A little meaner. There he goes again! Oh, we love it. I want to see it in flight, though. I cannot just really want to see it randomly while we just have, like, the, you know, the silhouette of the whale. I'm gonna fly around until it happens, because I feel like it happens fairly often. Whales are particularly nice smelling, actually. Just really want to see it blow off. I'm not sure how far away we can. There we go! Yeah! It's hard to spot, but you know. Okay, let's stand on... Can we actually see that from over here? Because that would be amazing. I do like the subtle silhouette of the whale in the water there. What's whale in Nordic? Val. So it's not that different, honestly. It's a val. Mr. Noodle, welcome back. They aren't particularly nice smelling. Yeah, that's... Oh, we can see it from here! Oh, I love that! Oh my god! I love that! Hang on, let me sleep away the night and the things. Oh my god! Okay. Vowel, not quite, almost. It is HVAL. Val. Okay, so can we actually see it from all the way over here as well? Now we gotta see. Now we gotta see. Yes, that's the one. Oh, you can kind of see the whale as well. The silhouette of it, of its butt, of its tail. Oh my god! Oh my god, I love how distant that is. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? That is amazing. Oh, this is the best thing I've ever done. This is the best thing that I've ever done. If anybody asks me in my favorite, in my future, what my favorite build is, it's gonna be this. It's gonna be this. Oh my god, I love it. Now we need a flock of whales. Oh, imagine building like a little flock of killer whales somewhere out in the ocean, and we have a few of them do that. Oh my god. Imagine. Imagine. Next thing to do is add my whale impression over it. Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah, when Noodle did some streaming of Dredge, the game that we based that boat out of, and every time he encountered a whale, he went into the whaling. Into the whaling? He did yeah, the whale. the whale whaling. That's how you say that their sound, right? They wail? Or no? Yeah. Oh yeah, I did the dredge boat. Yeah, we did that today. That's what we started off with. That's what we did at first. So I built the dredge boat. We got it. It's in the game. Or it's in Minecraft now. This one. What do you think? You who have played the game as well. Look at that. I'm very happy with it. Very, very happy with it. Boop. And then we have the whale in the distance. Can we see it all the way from here? Please say we do. Please say that we do. That would be amazing if we now see like a sprout in the back there. I don't think so though. It seems, well, recam. When does it detach? Is it just outside? I think it's just outside. Yeah. That's one of the things that Voxy does. This glitch there, this is normal render, this is Voxy Beyond. So this tells us where Voxy starts, kinda. So the whale is just outside of our reach right now. But that's okay. That is okay. That is a-okay. We can see it from here though, like, which is amazing. So it seems that that happens, and that happens within the actual, like, what do you call it, render distance, which is awesome. Takes away the clouds, that yellow cloudy thing, which is amazing. And I don't mind having it when we're too close. Like, it's actually quite okay. Actually quite okay. Light pool at the back. I need to take pictures immediately. Yeah, that's a new good photo op, yeah. Really is. I don't have light bulbs though. Maybe I should add that somehow. We'll see how we do that, but yeah. It's we've been doing some amazing stuff today. Mr. Catax, I'm sorry. Miss Catax! Welcome to a Nordic stream where he misgenders everything all the time. I'm sorry. How are you doing, Catax? We built a whale with a bad breath, but it's okay. We love him. Or her. It could be a her. I don't really know, honestly. My gosh. But the best part is what's gonna happen. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, I love it. Oh, it's the best. It is the absolute best. Let's pack up our stuff. We're done. We did our whale. We did our thing. We built 2 boats and a whale this stream, which is amazing. It went for a bit longer and all, but you know, that really was some nice additions. Just look at this. From here. Whale and a little motorboat and a dredge. Lovely. Lovely. Noodle's coming in to do some photos. Nice. Very nice. Catax doing great. That's awesome. We love that. Oop. Okay, so what we also have though, we did have that Graves redeem. Let's do that. Let's grab, we need soul lanterns, gray, lily of the valley, and it's gonna be a grave. So let's do, maybe not gray there. How, oh wait. I might have an idea. So we're gonna do a quick little grave before we leave. Let's smelt a couple of them. Porque no? I'm not gonna use the super smelter for that, but oh, whoops. Yeah, we can clean the dirt, I suppose. Boom. Put away some extra slabs that we have for some reason. Boom, boom, boom. Copper. Copper ingot. Goes there. Those buckets belong in my thing. Oh, glass. Glass stuff. Doo-doo. I need a noodle photography skin? Yeah. Yeah. If you're gonna keep on going down this route, that would be amazing. That would be amazing indeed. Oh. I guess we have a trident now. Let's just put that in there for now. Oh, that white glass stain. Lily of the Valley, and it's going to be a grave. Oops. Boom. Boom. I have so much mess. So much mess. Some of that. Boom. Grabbing those. Soul Lantern, Grey, Lily of the Valley, and it's going to be a grave. Oh. Let's do it. Let's get it on. Boom. So I am thinking for the grey grave, these could work well together. Maybe that. Maybe some of that. Maybe some of that. Maybe some of that, who knows? Lily of the Valley. I think we're running low on the Lily of the Valley, but we should be fine, at least for now. Do I not have iron bars here? Am I out of iron bars? We might want to be using some iron bars. It's been like 4 hours. Well, it's been 5 hours and 12 minutes, actually. 4 hours is my normal. Yeah. Now we're more than an hour overtime. But we're finishing up now, though. We have one grave routine that we're gonna do, and that's the last we do. That's our finishing touch right now. Hola! I hit a tree. I thought you were a fox. It was a pig. Hello? Oh, my wings broke! Okay, I guess I'm a foot. My wings broke. Okay. I guess we're walking. Oh, that... Nobody actually redeemed no flight today. That's... just hit me right now. Just realized that. That's crazy. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know why I said that, because I probably shouldn't have reminded people. But here we are. Boom. Anyways, we're yeah, we should be fine. Good luck. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate it. Boom. Okay, so grave. We have filled this out fairly well. We still need more mausoleums going down that path. I'm gonna put it then. That is 1, 2, 3. Let's put it there. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do that. Honestly, I think these might be the best option. God redeemed no flight today, I guess. Falling out of the sky like that, yeah. I guess. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Is that... Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then... Ah, oh. And it is getting dark, and I don't like to be out here in the dark. Let's go and sweep. I don't want all the bad mobs spawning here, blowing up my graves. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Again, Flashback isn't responding. It really doesn't like Voxy. Yeah, Voxy and Flashback tend to not like each other too much. Unfortunately. Okay, how does this look? I kind of like that. Kind of like that. What if... Actually... what if we do one taller on this? Giving it some proper grandeur. Yeah. I think that's good. And very grey. Very, very grey indeed. And solar lanterns. Let's do that. We definitely also need some coarse dirt. Coarse dirt. That's normal dirt. Let's grab some of those. Let us grab coarse dirt. Anything else that I could benefit from over there? Lily of the Valley. I know. We should be good. Boom. Voxy and Flashback got some historical beef or something. I don't know. Maybe they do. Flowers. Boom. Lily of the Valley. Yeah, we are running low, but we're still good. Maybe one of those. Oh yeah, and the light. Boom. Boom. I'm guessing if I do this. Oh, okay. Okay. Hop, 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 hop. There you go. No, hop. There we go. I feel like that kind of took the edge of a little bit. Let's just do it simple like that. That. Yeah. That's better. That is better. let's do boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. 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 There. Forster. Boom, 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 boom. One there as well. And then honestly, let's do that. Yeah. That's better. That is better indeed. Mr. Poco, hello. How you doing? I'm guessing you stopped streaming just now. Wait, what did you look at? Oh yeah, it's not that long ago. Well, 2 respawn sets. It might have been a little bit ago. How you doing, Poco? Lily of the Valley. We need more. We need more of those. Boom. One there. One there. They're growing a little wild, right? Like so. Yeah. Surrounding it like that. 16 minutes ago. Okay. Good job me paying attention. Yeah. Yeah, I see we're at Sherbert's now. Looking over. Sherbert is the place we are now. You're doing good, that's good. I'm doing pretty good today. Today has been a good day. Feeling good again, which is nice. There, and then we need a sign. We really need a sign. What sign though? Maybe the white pale sign for this, honestly. Bellfire, hello, how you doing? I'm doing good today. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well too. Boop. Boop. That's birch. That's not what we wanted. It's 6 planks for 1 sign, right? Or not even 1 sign, it's 3. Boom. Vale. Boom. Fly. Fly high. Boom. And then that... Yeah, I think that's the vibe for that. I think that's the vibe indeed. Noodle is cooking on the picture. I can't wait to see it. That's exciting. Did you figure out more on how to do that pixelation like Mumbo did? Did you look more into that? Because it would be amazing if we could have something like that on the server as well, honestly. I'm doing alright, just had a nice and chill day at the theme park and played bingo and now chilling. Yo! Okay, that sounds really awesome. I'm glad you're having a great day. Boop. Here lies. Don't mind me, I'm just burying people. It's fine. I'm just... Yeah. Nothing to see here. Oh my god, it's August 1st today. I hate that. I absolutely actually hate that. August 2026. Do I still have room for the TH? Yeah, I do. I actually hate that. I'm not gonna lie. That is the worst. Where is Taheim? Taheim? Why did I say it like that? Where's time going? If it's August already. I can pixelate it, but not accurately. Yeah, I might help looking into it at some point. If it's, yeah, because we need to figure out how to pack it into the data pack as well. Data pack? Not the data pack, the resource pack. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Poco, I appreciate it. Thanks, hope you have a lovely rest of your stream, Nordic, have a good one, and take care. Thank you. Yeah, it's not going to be much longer now. We're kind of wrapping things up. We're building this grave now for a redeem that happened earlier, and yeah, we've been an hour and a half almost now overtime today, so we're not going to be going for much longer now. But yeah, it's good to see you all. Wait, first? Did I do that? Oh my god, you're so right. That is... Oh my god. Oh, that is the... Oh my god, Oh, that is brilliant. Imagine if I just didn't notice that and I just left it. That's what 5.5 hours of stream does to you. Honestly, that happens after 2 minutes of streaming with me, to be fair. I don't even know how to stream. Who am I trying to kid? Did you guys see when I built it? I wasn't streaming when I built the sign for the marine supply. For example, so you know. My gosh. I'm the worst. I'm actually the worst. But this is good. Let's see. So we have soul lanterns. We have the gray. It's a very gray grave. And I like the grandeur of it. And then we have the soul lanterns, which we have implemented. Lily of the Valley and a grave, not a catacomb. So this is it. This is it. We also need to lock the sign. Boom. Let's load. There we go. Boom. I saw it in there. Boom. We can offer the mayor election tomorrow if you want. Yeah, we'll see how tomorrow goes. How much, but yeah, maybe. Maybe. There we go. That's good. And then we need a screenshot of it. Boop. I think if I don't remember correctly... Wait, that's not how that goes. I think if I remember correctly, that I actually did catch up on posting the other graves, so this is the only one that I need to post now, but I need to double check that. Because I do post these graves on my Discord. I have my own channel for where I put all of these viewer redeems. Boom, boom. But yeah, that's good, that's good. We did it. We actually did it. That away, put that away. That is an empty shulker. We can put that away as well. Yoink. Yoink indeed. No, you're the bestest. One would say you're the top first best person. Thank you. I'll take that. the top first. Thank you. It's like freaking, who's that guy? The Looney Tune, the Daffy Duck, isn't it? Who talk like with every... Yeah, he has a way of talking. It just reminded me. I watched that as a child. My gosh. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, this is crazy. I can't even imitate it. Boop. Bad Ches followed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Muy bien. We did it. We did that thing. I want to see the whale do its blow still one more time before we quit, because that is just amazing. Let's stand here on this roof and look down at it. Look at it down there. Oh, we need to watch it from the ship. Will that be too far? I wonder if it'll be too far from out there. It might be. I fear that it might be. Like, imagine standing here, right? And then like you're out on deck and you look over there and then you see, let's glide over. This is definitely too far. It's gonna glitch here soon, I think. No? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. That's a shame. We need more whales, honestly, now that we have this going on. This needs to be a thing that we see more of. The ocean is vast and big, so yeah, more of that. Let's watch it from here then. Oop. Take off HUD. It's gonna happen. Anytime. Anytime now. Never mind, didn't cook. Oh, I'm sure you did. Let's say anytime. Anytime now. We've seen it from here before. Let's watch it with shaders. Oh, that's dark. Oh, that's really dark. Oh, there we go! Yo! Nah. Oh, hi, Noodle. I don't... Oh, wait, we have beds here. I was gonna fly away and sleep away tonight, but let's sleep away tonight and see it one more time in daytime. This is quite something. Oh. Sleep in here. Boom. There we go. Yeah, we need to see it with shaders. I don't think we've seen it with shaders yet, have we? Like proper. So let's do it. Let's actually do it. Boom. Now it should blow again real soon, right? Real soon. I love how the water looks in shaders, like the realism of it all and everything. Like this view now, and then you see down in the corner, in the left corner, the whale will soon be doing its blow. Any second now. Any second now. Any second now. Come on. We have people. There we go. Nice. Oh, I'm in love with that. I'm so much in love with this. And let's see the whale with shaders as well. Yeah. Well, the eyes kind of disappear in the shader, but sure. Sure. Well, let's do... This is not a bad... Hang on, screenshot this. This is quite the view. Oh, and if we can actually get the blow as well, that would be amazing. Oh yeah, screenshot. Oh yeah. That's quite a thing. Yo! Nice. I can cook on a photography skin though? Yeah, that would be amazing. That would really be amazing. Alright, so OBS is telling me that there are ads coming up real soon. I will snooze those. That's snoozed for 5 minutes because we are about to stop now. This is it. That's us for today. So much amazing support and so much amazing people today. Holy moly. But yeah, let me see if there is anybody we could be raiding today because we are definitely not on my normal time. So normal people to be raiding is not happening today. We could do... Yeah, I've got 2 options. Let me check them out on my current list. Let's do... Who do we do today? Who do we do today? I think we're going to throw you guys over to... Big question mark. I am guessing Bine is going to go for a little bit longer, so I'm gonna throw you guys over to Bine today. Because I don't really have any other people on the list currently that yeah, we'll do Bine again today. We'll do Bine. Alright, let me throw you guys over to the proper ending screen. Oh yeah, Noodle is here with me as well. Hi, Noodle. And let's load up the raid and do some thankings before I send you off. Boom. Raid. Boom. Ready that. And ready the thankings. We have some thankings to do. Let's see. So, first things first. Starting the raid. Boom. Clumsy Bay with the raid. Thank you for the raid so much. And Silent Gemini. The Silent Gemini. Oh my god, I can read. The Silent Gemini Gem with the raid, thank you so much. Soaring Eclipse with the raid, thank you so much. Crits, LV Boy, thank you for the follow. And also Drama with the raid, Dramatic Person, T, thank you for the raid so much. Tarot with the raid. So much amazing raids today. So much amazing people, so much amazing support. It's absolutely crazy. And Barat, Chess R, for some reason, an R at the end there, but like, yeah, thank you for the follow as well. Let's go and share some love with Bine today. We've raided out to Bine once before. Let's do once again. And I will see you guys again next time. It's most likely going to be on Wednesday when we do Ark, but if not, hopefully we will see you again on Friday and Saturday when we do our Minecraft streams. Raid message. Good shout. Raid. This raid message is for followers, and if you're subscribed, you can use my emotes, and then you can use this raid message. Thank you for that, Noodle. I appreciate it. But yeah, let's go give some love to Bine. I love you guys to bits and pieces. Bye-bye for now.